くくんが今から、エロアニメを見ます。しゅうくんは今からエロアニメをたくさん見ます。What's up, everybody? In this stream, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna see all the crazy things. Why my fault? Is it? How about this? Is it really low?
How about now? How about now? How about now? I don't know what I did. So, in this stream, we are going to see all the embassies, right? And we will see which one is the most controversial right now. By the way, everybody, do you guys know which one is actually the most controversial right now in Japan? I mean, I don't know. I don't know the answer. But I can guess 2 embassies right now, actually. 2. I like how the answer just straight up got mentioned. And, I mean, I like how you were laughing too. Because I feel like that's going to be the thing. Yeah, I will actually go to the Russian embassy too. And the people saying American embassy, I'm actually curious about something. Why, by the way? Why do you think so? Why do you think America? And why India too, by the way? Why India? And why America? I'm kind of curious as to what you guys think. America because of tariffs. That's what Americans are mad about. What's happening in America, not Japan, right? Definitely will rewatch that, sure. Yeah, I will definitely go to the Russian one too. So anyways, let's just go to the embassy, right? And see how crazy things are. Wait, let me just do something really quick. If I do this, that will happen. Let me just turn off my thing. Wait, what? Let me just do something really quick, okay? Scariest one. The Russian embassy right now, I know it's being kind of really interesting. I'm not gonna say why it's interesting, but yeah. Anyways. It's not about Russia and Japan have I cannot speak English. Territories that are disputed or anything. It's not even that. You'll see. Like the Russian embassy has been just kind of interesting for a while. And the thing is, like, I know the craziest one right now, I can kind of guess. I haven't been to like all the embassies recently. This is like something I did 2 years ago. I haven't done that, so I don't know what's happening, but so I'm kind of curious. Do you guys, so I kind of made a lot of videos on my channel about what's happening in Japan. But do you guys know what's currently happening in Japan? And when people talk about foreigners now in Japan, do you guys know who they mean in Japan? What they mean? This whole thing is like really interesting. I find it really interesting because like when people talked about foreigners in Japan, like they meant like Americans before. But I talked about this so many times. They don't mean that anymore. Like when they talk about foreigners, they don't really think about Americans somehow. It used to be a thing. And the thing is, like, this is really interesting too. When I talk about stuff like this, India gets mentioned 100% of the time too. I mean, a lot of you guys even said like India somehow. I don't know why India. Can you guys actually explain like why India is getting the most attention right now? Like, I don't get it as a person in Japan. As a Japanese person in Japan. Like, what is the hype behind the whole, like, India #1? Not India #1, but why India? It's a meme in your chat. True. True. Are Japanese mad at Madagascar for culturally appropriating the One Piece pirate flag? Dude, do you really think Japanese people are mad at foreigners talking about anime, acting like anime characters, basically trying to recreate what's happening in anime but in real life? That's fire. Like, what is happening? Do you guys actually think Japanese people get mad just because people are trying to act like anime characters in real life? Like, I don't really know what's happening. You don't even have to ask me that question. You know the answer. Like, what is
Billy
that question?
Disco donated $1.
Well, what is that question?
Are you going
What
to
the
claim
fuck?
refugee status at the Indian embassy and then get a free flight to India to see Chin Chan Hill in person?
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, by the way, I'm currently working on this video too, because you know how the current trend right now on YouTube, when it comes down to like Japanese things, you know, like how they kind of talk about foreigners this, foreigners that, and it is really hilarious actually. Like there's like definitely this fuck foreigners thing that's going on right now, which I think is really, really interesting, because like I don't really want to say I'm biased or anything, but if I actually go to Tokyo and stream, I don't really see places getting, and thank you so much for the donation, I don't really see places getting flooded with foreigners everywhere, except for like touristy places, like, you know, like Kyoto.
When are you going to abroad in Japan's bar?
There's this like a F foreigner situation right now, right?
Technique names.
I think I talked about it before, but the 8th, Saturday this weekend, basically, we are going to the bar. I made a reservation. I talked about it so many times, but maybe you didn't watch the streams where I talked about it. So I've been mentioning it everywhere. I'm going to Chris Bra's bar on the 8th this weekend. I'm gonna stream, and if things go well, maybe we can talk to Chris Chan and get punched in my face or something. Let me get back to what I was talking about. So you know how there's like this like foreigner this, foreigner that kind of thing, right? Do you guys know what happens if you speak stupid Japanese to Japanese people, like broken Japanese, like bad Japanese to Japanese people now? Do you know what happens? Do you know why it happens? I really want to know if you guys know what happens or not. I do it all the time, getting punched. Punch my face. Do that every time I visit the Japanese in my base. Base? Wait. Are you stationed or something? But yeah, so like, this is freaking funny too. That's like currently what I'm working on right now. The next video is gonna be called like how Americans that speak stupid Japanese are treated in Japan now. I decided to focus on Americans because like that's kind of like all the videos like all based on what I've been
like
hearing from like
you?
people
also,
around me. Right?
What do you think of India?
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. And why is everybody asking me about India again? But thank you so much for the donation. So, if you speak bad Japanese to Japanese people, you know what they say? They don't actually get mad. I've never seen any Japanese people that got mad at foreigners for speaking bad Japanese. Alright, so everybody, I want to ask you something. In Japan, which do you think is better? Speaking good English to Japanese people versus speaking actual broken Japanese that grammatically makes no sense to Japanese people. 1, English. 2, really, really bad Japanese. Which is better, do you think? I'm curious. Bad Japanese, bad English, bad English. And so I'm gonna say something. If you chose one, I will assume you never left your country. If you ever said like, oh, speaking English, I'm gonna assume you never left your country. That's my assumption. Simply because you tend to see things like from your like perspective. I'm not saying like that's like a bad thing or anything. But so if you've never left your country, this is kind of like the same everywhere, right? But you got it correct, but I'm gonna actually narrow it down a lot more in my next video too. But thank you so much for the donation. So the answer is here. In any countries, locals appreciate it when you try to speak their language, even if it's really, really broken. Even if it's just like one word, they start thinking you're polite, you're respectful somehow. Even though you literally say like, "Gomenasai, kawaii desu," they think it's awesome, right? So, but on the internet, it's the opposite. Like, if you speak bad Japanese, you get spit on, you get shit on. People freaking try to correct your grammatical mistakes. Like, oh, you should have said it's not masu, it's mashita. It's not desu, it's desu wa. Like, your Japanese is wrong. Like, I keep hearing that and seeing that, right? But that's not. I don't really think that's ever the case. I've never really seen that. So I'm currently working on a video where like what really happens like in Japan right now, especially because like so there's like this like a foreigner versus whatever thing that's happening right now. That's definitely a thing. I've been saying this. It's a lot better to just try to speak Japanese. Even your Japanese is like stupid and it's broken. It makes no sense. It's a lot better. And I'm gonna explain why it's better and how it makes sense for Japanese people too. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, that's kind of like what happens on Twitter too. And I've been saying this in Japanese. It's so easy to make sentences. Like you don't have to know grammar. Okay, you don't have to know grammar. Like you can just say, like if you want to say I eat apples, you just have to know 2 words, which is eat and apples. Or you can just say I too. Word order doesn't mean anything in Japanese, right? You just have to like kind of put all the words. You can say apples eat apples I apples eat. Like, watashi ringo tabemasu, ringo tabemasu watashi. You can say anything and it means the same thing. It means I eat apples in Japanese. Japanese is that easy, right? So that's kind of why Japanese people still can appreciate it if you speak Japanese. I mean, in my case, since I speak both languages, I actually do appreciate it if you speak the language that's the most comfortable with you. Are you starting your broken Japanese academy soon? I might, but not yet. Not yet. Dude, actually, let me explain something. I know on the internet, like there are some certain people that just want to talk to girls. Like their point of life is all about getting girls, talk to girls, getting guys, talking to guys, like whatever, right? So as a foreigner, like as a non-Japanese person, there's like actually a really, really easy way to kind of like, again, stand out in Japan too, which is to speak Japanese. And I don't really think you guys know about this.
Philly Disco
like,
donated
even if
$1.
you got no
If I
reason,
say,
no
"I
nothing,
want
you
to
speak
Baku
Japanese and
Kawaii
people think you're
Potsu
cute.
Deju. Does that mean they will respect me and give me sex?
I actually started feeling like you might be 14, Philly Disco. Are you really 14 though? But thank you so much for the donation. This is not really me roasting you or anything. Like, this is like my legitimate question. Are you 14 by any chance? Like, actually, I'm kind of curious. And that's a red light. I'm 14 years old. Oh, that makes sense, because like some people were kind of asking me how old you are. But that makes sense. Nice. Thank you so much. And what is this? Oh, we are just talking about nothingness and pee pee boo boo. He said yes. Well, I mean, there's like this topic that's being kind of getting brought up, and yeah, now we just confirmed it. And Razor 5K, welcome back to memberships. Do you guys know what happens in membership streams? Because like a lot of people have been asking me what I've been doing, but I've been saying this everywhere, okay? Like when I do membership streams, it's just me like actually not doing anything. So if you want to watch my membership stuff, it's not really worth it unless you just want to see me whatever that's on the internet. OnlyFans, yes. You show your peanuts. I was actually showing my peanuts to my mom the other day, and it was fun. Like, it was really fun. It's a long story, but I had to show my peanuts to my mom, and so like the peanuts here is like kind of crooked too. I'm talking about peanuts. I'm sorry, like my Japanese accent came out. And Chiba is like famous for peanuts, right? I'm sorry for my Japanese accent. I probably said it wrong, but so Chiba has like gray peanuts, right? It's kind of the peanuts here are kind of crooked too, and since peanuts are really popular here, you know, I don't have to explain anything. And by the way, I wanted to ask you guys one more thing. So I'm actually using a whole different setup, right? I have a whole different server now. Is the quality better now? Does the stream look better? Or like, is it still the same? What do you think, everybody? Is it the same? Is it the same, or like, you cannot see any difference? I'm kind of curious. And that's a red light. Doesn't look 720p. 360p. Then yeah, the font looks bright. The bitrate does look better. Okay, so like the bitrate actually, let me explain like how the how streaming works, so that like I can explain like what is happening. So like a lot of streamers actually stream like this. Like, dude, I made a community post saying like my PC broke, and some people said like, your PC broke? You can use your phone to stream. That's not how it works. What the fuck? It's 2025. Jules, what color is your pussy? So basically how it works is here. A lot of streamers now don't really stream with their phones. They use their phones to stream to their PC, and they stream from their PC to YouTube. Does that make any sense? So basically, let me just explain it better. So you are sex. So penis. So my PC broke, right? I bought a new entirely new PC, right? And if you guys are curious about the specs, it's 9800X 3D, 64 gig memory, DDR5 RTX 5080. Penis. But thank you so much for the donation. And then 2 terabytes of like, the SSD, 2 terabytes, NVMe. What else?
Sora goes on
that.
Trash Taste and punches Joey Wen.
And can you guess how much it was? They wanted to apparently invite me at some point, but it never happened because like we are not friends. I'm not friends with any of them. So
Philly Disco donated $1.
it was
Are you going to show Chris Bob your crooked peanuts so he can taste it?
$2. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. It was like $200, $2,500. What happens to OP and Chris? I don't really know. I don't really think they care anymore, especially Chris doesn't care. But anyway, so I got the PC, right? And then if you guys know anything about streaming or like a video codec and whatever nerdy stuff, right? I can now stream with AV1. Do you know what that is? AV1. Let me explain like what that is to the people like that don't know how that works. So you know hair wax, right? Hair wax. So basically your hair is your PC. Your hair is like your PC, right? So then you can use hair wax to style your hair, right? And make a hairstyle. And hairstyle is basically like your video, like your stream, right? So I was using this hair wax basically like a oil or like grease that I got from like some random animals, right? And that's like the codec called H265, like stupid oil that I got from like random animals. But then since I got the new PC, now I can use this new codec called AB1, which is like actual hair wax that I bought from like a professional hair salon, right? And it was quite expensive, but now the bit rate is so much better now. So basically, yeah, you got it right. Yeah, H200, 264, 255, AV1. And AV1 is something I couldn't use because apparently if I wanted to stream using AV1, I had to have a GPU higher than like RTX 40. It's complicated. Well, I mean, again, it's hair wax, right? It's hair wax. And I got the actual hair wax, so it's a lot better now. Thus, the stream is so much better because my hair wax is a lot better. Yes. So, but other than that, it's going to be still the same. AV1's great for 4K and 8K. AV1's great for streaming. It's great for streaming. And I really want to be able to stream from my phone to my PC using AV1, but that's apparently something I cannot do. You're streaming to your computer right now. What about lag? Let me explain how that works, but I really feel like nobody cares about this. So nobody streams to YouTube from their phones. Like that's never a thing. That's like what people do when they stream randomly and casually, right? But if you see any streamers that go outside, they never stream to YouTube directly from their phones. Like that's never a thing. 99% of the time they never do it because like it's bad in every way possible. If you stream your phone to YouTube, sex! Penis! What color is your pussy, Jules? Yeah, I just realized that nobody really cares. So you can just Google it. Why am I trying to talk about it when you can just Google it? Just Google it. Google
Was
why
the hair
do
wax
streamers
to act as a lube when you watch
stream
porn?
using their PCs and phones. Are you actually... What? Thank you so much for the donation. Do you guys actually assume like I watch porn 24/7? Should I take a tollway to go to Tokyo? Jules, what color are you wearing now? That would hurt and burn as F. Yes. It sounds that way sometimes. You also stream occasionally. I think you watch prom more like 14/7. I actually don't watch porn that much. Like if you compare me to like other people, you'll be shocked. Because, dude, can I actually talk about something?
Jules said, "My kitty is magenta
this is me
with
actually
green
being
flames."
like honest, okay? Your vagina's green? Wow, Jules. What the fuck? Jules, your pussy's green? That's insane. What was I talking about? Yeah, the whole like porn thing. So I have friends around me, obviously, and there's like one thing I couldn't talk about with my friends, right? And let me tell you what that is. So this really sounds like a freaking virgin thing too, but you know, like when you're 17, 16, 15, 18, 20, 19, like when you're in that age range, right? You know what you talk about? You probably talk about your favorite like celebrity, who you want to fuck, like what porn stars fire. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like what everybody talks about when they're like around there. I don't know what that is, so I don't know how to answer that, but I don't really like it. But thank you so much for the donation. And so I still remember I couldn't really keep up with like any of the conversations my friends were having. I had to make up stories, basically. That's really what it was like to me. I don't really know. I mean, I guess maybe that's kind of why my testosterone's like not there for me, and it's gone. I like stir-fried bamboo shoots. So it's food, huh? Sora's still a virgin. Indian! Are you a virgin or are you not Indian? You just said Sora's still a virgin. What about you, Indian? Indian, are you? What do you mean, hi? Are you?
Sora does IRL stream in South Korea when?
That's scary. I don't think that's possible. But thank you so much for the donation. I don't really think that's possible. I can travel there, but I don't really think that's possible. Like, I really doubt it. But yeah, but thank you so much for the
Do you think certain
donation.
family members ever got into the hair wax? Thinking face.
What? Can you explain what that means? I'm actually curious. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Actually, I just forgot what I wanted to talk about. Indian, if you're still watching this, are you virgin or are you not? Because you just said Sora's still a virgin. And you were literally saying like you learn how to get attention from girls. And you even said like girls hate me. So what the fuck? And you now even said like, oh, Sora's still a virgin. Bro, I talk to girls. Like, I talk to so many chicks. Like, do you guys know how chicks like me? Like, I talk to every day. hot girls in my room. And it's hot.
Sora goes to Korean jail and meets Johnny Somali.
Is he still in South Korea or no? Is he still in South Korea? I'm kind of curious about this now. He got arrested in South Korea, right? Is it? Didn't he get released recently? If like what happened? Baya bro, everybody. Do you guys know how to talk to Japanese chicks? Like I can tell you, cause Japanese chicks like me. Like I don't know why, but chicks like me. Like, do you guys actually know any people that actually talk like that, like for real? Like not even as a joke?
Well, girls do like you,
actually,
but they're all weirdos.
Kind of brag about how they talk to girls. Thank you so much for the donation. I was kind of memeing, but thank you so much. If you know any people that really talk like that, if you know a YouTuber that actually talks like that, like legit, like not as a joke, I want you guys to tell me a YouTuber,
Jules
like any
said,
YouTubers like
true.
that really talk like that. Like I really want to watch them. True. Jules, your vagina's green, right? Why? What did you do? But if you guys know any YouTubers, like any people that talk like that, I want to know. Let me know. I want to see how many girls they get. I want to see how they get girls. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck. So I want to be actually, you know what? Can I... My plan is to go to Ueno first and park there and ride this scooter that I got, right? To the whole like embassy area, right? But I just checked Google Maps and according to my Google Maps, there's like an insane traffic congestion going on right now to Tokyo. And I'm kind of thinking maybe it's not worth it to take the tollway right now. Can I? And by the way, I wanted to ask you guys something too. So I'm actually thinking about going to at least like 5 different embassies. I don't think I can actually get inside and film like what's inside. I really think I'm gonna be in trouble for doing that. But
Again,
so
please stop
I'm
making
definitely
assumptions about the state of Jules's manco.
going to.
Thanks. Do you like to play with peanuts while talking to hot girls?
How wet is your vagina, Jules? I do that every day, by the way. Again, like in Chiba, where I'm from, there's like a lot of peanuts. I actually don't see peanuts that much, but peanuts are famous. Like peanuts are popular in Japan. Not in Japan, in Chiba. Chiba's famous for peanuts, right? So I'm thinking about I've been actually touching peanuts, and I've been even eating peanuts while talking to girls. Not even girls. I even talk to my mom and I play with my peanuts. My dad. Well, like when I'm outside, I freaking touch peanuts and stuff, and I even eat them too. Those are tasty. And what was I talking about? Fuck, I forgot. What was I talking about? Yeah. So I'm going to 4 embassies, 100%. Actually,
Somali is
American
currently under
one,
no flight
Russian
order
one.
in SK as he is still awaiting conclusion of several trials.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the donation. So I'm going to the American Embassy. Indian. I honestly don't think going to the Indian Embassy means nothing because it's not going to be interesting. There's not anything going on there. But I know everybody's going to mention India, so I'm going to go to the Indian Embassy and a Filipino Embassy. This is just simply what I'm interested in. And the Chinese Embassy, the China one, and the Russian one. So the most interesting one right now, I think, is the Chinese one. Like, I can tell the Chinese one is probably the most interesting embassy out of like all the embassies like that are in Tokyo. So China and then Russian one's kind of interesting. And I don't know if the American one's like that interesting. I kind of doubt it. And Indian one's kind of boring because like there's like nothing going on there.
Are you going to Indian
Are there any other embassies like you want me to visit? Yes. Are there any other embassies though? Like, I want to go to the Swedish one too. The Swedish one's just Riz. It's freaking fire and clean, but it's not gonna be that interesting. Maybe I can just go to the Canadian one too. You guys got any suggestions as to what I should do? But Chinese one's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be funny as fuck. Because do you guys know what's happening in Japan and in Korea too, by the way? It's the whole like East Asian thing. Like, that's kind of happening right now. Do you guys know what's happening in East Asia? I'm talking about Japan, Korea, China. Like the East Asian countries. It's really, really interesting. So I don't know much about outside of Japan, so I cannot really talk about Korea and China that much. But I've been watching news articles. I've been watching like news and like reading news articles and whatever, so I can kind of talk about the whole thing only a little bit, right? And thank you so much for the donation. So like, apparently, so Chinese people are struggling in China right now, right? Like, they're struggling. They're trying to actually leave the country, right? That's basically like the most basic information here, so that you can kind of guess what's happening in Japan and in Korea. So I have a question, everybody. If Chinese people are struggling in China, and if they want to leave the country, do you guys know where
Trump just agreed to give Iran nuclear arms.
Like, which countries they go to, they move out to? Nice. Well, thank you so much for the donation. So, I'm gonna tell you something really interesting. So, Chinese people are struggling right now in China because of like a lot of like different things. And then if they want to leave China, they used to go to America, right? America was like one of the countries, well, Canada too, Canada and America, basically North America. And as far as I know, Australia too, and not the UK, right? But now going to America is almost impossible. It's almost impossible. Like, seriously.
The only weird-looking ones in Tokyo, right. I think.
I want to actually go to the Canadian embassy too, but thank you so much for the donation. So, going to America is impossible. If you guys didn't know, moving to America is almost impossible now. It's impossible. I don't think
they could go anywhere in the world.
Do you think so? I'm actually
Go
curious
to
about what you
American.
think.
It probably has. It's a
This is something I was talking about in the videos too.
What
I
do you
think there's
of
actually
Weverse?
McDonald's right next to the embassy too, if I'm not mistaken. But let's see. But thank you so much for the donation. So, by the way, I think I talked about it in my latest video too. I think some people truly believe that they can live in any countries if they want to. Like, do you guys actually think so too, by the way? Like, this is something I noticed recently. So, I thought it's just only
Sora,
a
share
thing,
your
only in
peanuts
Japan,
with
but
a
I
beaver
noticed
for
it's
long.
apparently a thing in a lot of different countries. So, but thank you so much for the donation too. So, if you want to live in like whatever country that's out there, you need this thing called visa, right? You guys know how that works, right? And I noticed people in Japan don't really know much about it. Like, a lot of people in Japan truly believe that if they want to live in America, they can. If they want to live in South Korea, they can. I really feel like that's what a lot of people truly believe, right? And I noticed that's a thing everywhere. That's not only a thing in Japan. I actually was kind of doing some research about it too. Apparently, a lot of people think like that. And I'm like, wow, that's really interesting, right? So, anyways, let me just kind of talk about it too, just in case you guys don't know. If you want to live in a country where you're not from, then you need this thing called visa. Visa is basically like something you get so that you can legally live in the country, or you can not live in the country, right? You will get kicked out if you don't have it. So, any people you see, any foreigners you see in your country, they have this thing called visa. If they don't have it, they are all illegal, right? And what kind of visas out there? There are like a lot of kinds, depending on like which country you're from. In Japan, there are mainly 3 visas. There are more, but mainly, basically, one, spouse visa, aka fuck visa. They have sex with a Japanese person, they get married, and then they have the visa, right? And the work visa, you get a job in Japan, basically, there's like more than that. And then the student visa, you become a student in Japan, mainly those 3. There's actually a lot more, but I'm not gonna talk about everything because that's not the point, right? So, Chinese people, they currently want to leave China, right? That's what I heard. And then, so they used to go to America. America was like one of the countries that was really, really popular with Chinese people. But you know how it's impossible to move to America right now? It's almost impossible. Do you know how impossible that is? Do you guys know how it's never really possible anymore? If you get married to an American person, it's kind of still possible.
Visa.
But work visa, it's impossible. Thank you so much for this. It's seriously impossible. Like, I looked it up too. It costs way too much money to freaking actually get a visa in America. It is insane. So, long story short, even Chinese people figured out going to America is impossible. Then what countries? Japan and Korea. They're not far from China, right? And in those countries, getting the visa is quite easier compared to America. America is freaking impossible right now. So in Japan, there are like a lot of kinds of like different visas too. But so many Chinese people are leaving China and moving out to Korea or China. And so, if you guys didn't know what's happening in Korea currently, Korea apparently decided to give this free visa thing to Chinese people. What it means is like Chinese people can go to Korea without a visa right now. Like, that's what I heard. I could be wrong about this, but I think you can just Google it if you want more accurate information. And then, this is what I heard on the internet. Because of the Korea's crime rate is actually, I don't know how true that is. Korea's crime rate is apparently getting higher and higher recently. And there was like even this like case where like 80 dead bodies were found without their upper bodies, like in Korea. Apparently, I don't know how true that is. And the Korean people are now thinking it's because of like the whole like the whole like immigrants from China. That's what they think. So basically, if you check any news in South Korea, you see Koreans like protesting about the whole thing. It is freaking interesting. Like actually, you can Google it. It's everywhere. But if you like actually look it up in Korean, you can get more information about it. That's really what's happening in Korea. In Japan right now is so you know how there's like this like a stop immigrants whatever thing that's happening in Japan. I don't know if you guys know about it or not. And yeah, Japanese people are talking about basically like we don't really want random immigrants. We don't want that. That's like what people are saying right now. But I noticed they kind of are talking about Chinese people right now too. And I'm like, wow. Wow. And it's freaking hilarious. But so like this triangular relationship, right? Chinese people trying to leave China, and then they mass immigrate to Japan and South Korea, and basically like South Koreans and Japanese people are freaking like going wild about it. It is freaking hilarious, and the situation in South Korea is actually
Sora,
freaking wild.
Visa for your Japanese
like I've been
peanuts.
checking like all the news and stuff, and it's freaking actually wild. Thank you so much for the donation. Well, I mean, I'm in Japan, if you mean that. So I got the Japanese. Wait, what? Are you telling me to move out of Japan? Is it what's happening? But yeah, if you guys are curious about the situation, let me actually give you more words so that you can get to the actual like news like articles. By the way, if you guys are trying to find articles and whatever in English, try to find it in Korean. Just use Google Translate and whatever. That's a lot better. But if you still want to do that in English, sure. Search Cambodia, South Korea 80 bodies. You'll find a lot of like articles and videos about it. If you want more accurate information, just search it in Korean. Like if you want to know about the country, it's like a lot better to freaking like get the articles and whatever in their language. That's the same for like any things about Japan too, right? Like if you're trying to get information about Japan, it's a lot better to still get the articles in Japanese. And you can use Google Translate or like freaking, you can just let GPT get some information for you. So like you can do that too. And it's freaking really, really interesting. I've been doing that like recently. And this whole like, this whole thing is like really, really interesting. But if you guys are interested in that, I Google it, and that will be really interesting to you too. Dude, I was freaking talking about it in the membership stream for like 2-3 hours. It is freaking hilarious. I don't know if you guys watch like any South Korean YouTubers or whatnot, but that was like about a week ago. Like something apparently happened in South Korea, so like all the people in South Korea are making videos about the current situation, and it is really interesting. Kind of like what's happening to Japan, but times 30. Like what's happening in South Korea seems to be a lot more insane. And I'm like, fuck. But yeah, so because of that, I'm gonna assume the Chinese embassy right now probably has something going on too. So I want to go there and see what it's like. And if they ever mention anything as to, the current situation of Japan, like that's something like I want to know actually. But other than that, let's see. By the way, our parking lot is like in 20 minutes. Once we park, we will just get the scooter and we will just like ride the scooter everywhere. And after doing the whole embassy thing, I want to actually go to like a chill place too, if you guys don't mind. Do you guys want to see something chill? Do you guys want to see girls? Do you guys want to see girls?
Philly Disco donated $1.
Girls.
Cambodia is not
Hot
Korea.
girls.
You just chin-chon them.
So, if you guys still don't know why Cambodia is there, I kind of assumed everybody knows about this. But I guess, again, like, you guys are not from Japan or Korea. So, I don't think that's the case for you guys then. Because I assumed everybody knows the situation or like a relation. Do you guys wait? So can you guys actually guess why Cambodia was like even mentioned? I assumed everybody knows, but the donation kind of means you probably don't know. Wait, do you guys know? Wait, do you guys know like is this something like this? Not really out there. But yeah, either way. So, I feel like that's not really out there, maybe. I feel like that's kind of like a thing in Asia. That's my guess. So, it's usually Cambodia, and I think it's Thailand too, actually. But to explain the whole thing, let me explain from like the very scratch, okay? Because I feel like this is something like it's not really a thing outside of Japan, especially in the West. And if you're in East Asia, if you're in South Korea, Japan, China, you might know about it in the Philippines too, maybe. I don't know about this. But in Japan, everybody knows. Like if they hear Cambodia in China or like Cambodia, they know the relation. So basically, there's like this thing called the Yamibaito in Japan that kind of popped off last year. Yamibaito. Basically what it means is like a dark part-time job. Or I think the accurate translation of it is like that's what that is, like dark part-time job. Basically, you see those like advertisements on the internet, right? And you do what the advertisements say and you get paid, right? But you don't know who's hiring you, and all those all those jobs are illegal. And they are like Japanese or Chinese, right? They're Japanese, Chinese, but they usually relate it to gangs and whatever. Do you know which country they usually are located? Well, like, do you know what happens? Using what country in like whatever, if they have to do anything. I don't have to I don't have to say anything anymore. But this is something everybody knows in Japan and maybe South Korea, even China too, maybe. So this case where a Japanese person went to Cambodia, right? His name is I forgot his name, but he's called Aojiru Oji, like Princess Aojiru. He went to Cambodia, and there's like this brothel. Like this is like a freaking really awkward topics. I don't know like how much I can talk about. There's this like brothel that has like minors, and some Japanese politicians got caught going there, and it's as far as I remember, it's not only just like one politician. Apparently, it was like a lot, right? So I don't know how, but if Japanese people and like Chinese people want to do anything, it's always in Cambodia somehow. They just move everything there and they do it. And I could be wrong about this. I really feel like I could be wrong about this. I don't know. So I don't know how that works, but I really could be wrong about like some details about this, right? But it really seems like they go to Cambodia and do things there, right? I don't know how that works. I think you should probably Google it. Like, as to this, I'm not really sure. But what I know is like when like Japanese people and Chinese people do things, they don't move. They go to Cambodia and they do things there. I don't really know why. They don't really do it in Japan or China, right? And that's the same for South Koreans too. So, South Korean's case apparently is this. The whole like a yamibaito thing, like a dark part-time job thing, is what's happening in South Korea now too. Long story short. And then, some South Koreans, especially young people, they want easy money, right? So they just basically apply to all the like dark part-time jobs, like that's posted on the internet, and then they fly to Cambodia, right? And then the laws aren't enforced and more tax. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't really know how that works. But there's been a lot of cases like that. Yeah, it's really well known in Japan and maybe South Korea now too. Dude, if you go to the airport, it literally says like, if you're going to this country because you got this phone call, be careful, right? You literally see things now at the airport. So, but again, like I kind of assumed everybody knows about this, but I guess it's not really a thing outside of Japan. Now I'm curious. The whole like dark part-time job thing, is it a thing outside of Japan and in South Korea or no? Human organ harvesting? Yes, that too, yes. So the dark part-time job thing usually ends up being that, yes. But is it a thing like in the West or like where you guys are from? I really feel like it's not a thing somehow. Basically, let me explain like how that works, so like maybe you guys can tell me if it's a thing or not. The whole process is, it's usually Telegram, right? Or like some whatever apps right there. Then you get invited to this job, or like you just find yourself, right? And then they say like, oh, like you just have to do this, and you get a lot of money. And then you meet up with them in your country first, like in Japan, right? And then they tell you like, oh, you just have to do this and do that. They just explain whatever, and they get your ID too. They get your ID. They sometimes even steal your phone, right? And then they say like, oh, okay, then you have to just go to this place and do that. Usually Cambodia, Thailand too, if I remember it right. Then human trafficking. Yeah, right. I guess human trafficking is a real thing too, but I just don't know how same the whole thing is. I kind of assumed it might be a little bit different outside of Japan, because again, like I just kind of noticed it's not really widely known outside of Japan. There are like so many things like that I assume are like everywhere, but not everywhere at the same time. So like sometimes I have to make sure that what's in Japan and what's not in Japan. And the whole Cambodia, Thailand thing is probably like one of them too. But yeah, you know what? I might actually go to the airport sometime in the future on stream and show you guys like all the things saying like if you're going to this country and if you got a phone call,
funny enough,
if you
it's
met this
almost
person,
always
like,
Han Chinese and
I'll show you everything. That's gonna be educational. Han Chinese. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for the donation. Oh, kanjin ne? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Now I know what you mean. I just had to translate it, but yeah. What's in the airport? So the whole like yamibaito, dark part-time job related stuff, that blew up last year. Like it was everywhere on TV, on the news, right? So then, the Japanese government decided to counter that, I think, and there were like a lot of like notices everywhere at the airport, basically saying like, if you go into this country and if you got a phone call, you will die, so don't. And it's the straightforward. It's so rare for Japan. They don't say like you will die, but they actually have like all the, red letters saying like shinimasu, like you'll die. And I'm like, wow, that's so straightforward. And Japanese people don't do it like straight up. So I guess like that's really how true the situation is. Why are the signs only in Japanese? Why not protect English speakers? What? It is that serious, apparently. I mean, the thing is, I actually got those offers myself too. Like in my case, it's so obvious, so I never really didn't do anything. I got those offers to myself twice or 3 times. But so when I got the offer first, I actually used this app called Telegram, right? And they somehow get my information. And so the first person was basically like, hey, I want to send you something that will give you so much money, and I have a job offer for you. Are you interested? This person sent me that in Japanese. So I just said like, oh, I don't speak Japanese. English, please. And the person started like, talking to me in English, but it was like broken in Japanese and English both. So like this person's probably from a country where English or Japanese is not really spoken. And then the person started saying like, oh, I'm just bored. I just wanted to talk to you. And I'm like, what? The sudden subject change is freaking insane. So I said like, oh, by the way, you're from Japan, right? And this person was like, oh yeah, I'm from Japan. And I knew this person was not from Japan. But I was like, that's fire. Do you watch anime, bro? By the way, I'm 14. And this person's like, nice. I don't really watch anime that much, but yes, anime is popular. And I'm like, nice. And then this person was like, so are you interested in the job or not? And I was like, no, I'm 14. What is the job? Can you tell me what that job is? And this person suddenly said like, you are too young, and blocked me. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And that happened again twice. The second time was like something similar too. The second time was like, it was like something like, oh yeah, I can show it to you actually. It's still here. I shouldn't probably show it because it's like, there's like my phone number and their like information and everything. The second time was like, I literally just said like, I only speak English, and they blocked me. But I freaking get those offers now too. I never go for it because it's so obvious like something is shady. Did you ask for sex? Probably. Like I freaking just did whatever. My parking lot is in 10 minutes, so once I park, I want to talk to girls. I suppose that keeps me safe from the scammers. Maybe. Pay attention to the road. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to the road. Like, I'm not even seeing like what's there. Like, I'm not definitely
Person on
seeing
train
anything.
tracks. Delays
Like,
shocked
I'm
me in
just,
JPN.
yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Definitely, yes. Yes, but thank you so much for the donation. Like, if you guys didn't know, I'm not seeing anything. Like, that's... I'm basically, like, not seeing anything, and I'm kind of driving with my instincts. My instinct. That's what I've been doing. Do you talk more to real girls or VTuber girls? I talk to both. I talk to girls. Do you guys know, like, how much I've been talking to girls? Like, every day, they like me. Interestingly, I do talk to both real girls and VTuber girls both. And this is not me saying, like, I get girls, but I'm just talking about something very normal. I'm not really saying, like, oh, yeah, jacks. I'm not saying that, but I'm actually just talking about something very normal. And let me explain something. From my experience, talking to real girls in real life versus VTuber girls, I was actually talking about this with my friends. VTuber girls somehow experience more dramas, somehow, than real girls, like as in real life girls. I don't know why. Like, if you talk to girls in real life, they're girls. If you talk to VTuber girls, 100% of the time, they start fighting. They start arguing after like a month or something, and they block each other. That's something I've been seeing in every community. Like every VTuber that I've been seeing. They start arguing. They start blocking everybody. They start saying like, this person told me this and I hate her. And I'm like, well, why is it a thing in VTuber community? I don't know why though. And by the way, it's the same in, not just only in Japan, but it's the same in America, by the way. I can just talk about Americans, but it's the same in the US too. Like, even in the US, girls are girls, that's the same. Like, Japanese girls are Japanese girls, American girls are American girls. On the internet, they freaking start hating each other after like a month. And that's really, really interesting to me. And that's a red light. He's married to a VTuber. Yeah, I got married to a VTuber. Like, that's definitely like what I did. Can VTubers have sex with each other? I actually know a case where a VTuber started dating her fan and they got married. I'm actually talking about something like for real that happened. Around me, by the way. I was like, what? I mean, I guess I can kind of talk about it a little bit too, but it's not really around me. It's not I know them. But I know about the VTuber. Based on experience. It's not my experience, but the VTuber that I know told me this VTuber that she's friends with. And then she told me like, oh, by the way, this VTuber actually started dating her fan. And I was like, nice. Like, I didn't care. And then the VTuber that I know recently told me, I mean, recently as in like probably like 6 months ago, but then she was like, oh, by the way, they apparently got married. And I'm like, really? And she was like, oh, yeah. So that's a thing. And I honestly thought it's impossible to date a VTuber, but it's not really entirely impossible. But the case is here, if the VTuber is like popular, it's almost impossible. But if the VTuber is like not really popular, I guess it's possible. How the fuck? It's the case where the VTuber was not popular. The VTuber only had like, what, 300 subs, like 600 maybe? Or maybe 1,000, I don't really know. And then the VTuber really wanted attention and stuff. And this guy that really liked the VTuber, he kept giving attention to the VTuber. And he even got her Discord ID, and they started talking to each other. And then they fucked, apparently. That's nice. I'm not saying it's like wild or anything. And then they got married. I'm like, nice. I just came back from Tokyo, best time of my life. Did you get punched in Japan, by the way? How was it? Did you get punched or like did you feel any hate? Like did you feel any hate? Or like, you know what people on the internet say, like, oh yeah, like Japanese people hate foreigners. Did you get punched or like did you see any Japanese people like talking shit to you? Did you get punched? I'm actually really curious about this. I want to know how true that whole situation is. Like, I really want to know. And by the way, my parking lot is like around there, so let's just park there. And then we are going to see all the embassies. Which one first, everybody? Which one first? Which one? Alright, let me just park there. My usual parking spot. And then I have to get my scooter out. And then we gotta think of like which embassy to visit first. The Chinese one is definitely the raid boss, right? And the Russian one too. And American one's gonna be kind of interesting. It's not going to be that interesting compared to like the Chinese one, definitely. But let's see what everybody's saying. Oh, okay, India. Yeah, of course. 円安ますます進むから。そうなんだよね。でも俺すごいちょっと円安マジで助かってて、俺これ言うとさ、死ねって言われるから言いにくいんだけどさ、俺給料がね、ドルなんですよ。だから俺すごく助かってて今。でもこれ言うと日本人に死ねって言われちゃうからちょっとね、気まずいわ。俺今すごい助かっててね、もうね、困っちゃう。どうしよう。やばいよ、もう。このままだと俺多分パンチされちゃうよ。今のところ助かっております。正直。すいません、日本の皆様。And that's a red light. ほら、もう道にシャインって言われちゃうじゃん。Our embassies are getting off. Are you able to just visit them in Japan? Well, I cannot really get in and film like
Go to
what's
Cambodia
inside
embassy
though.
to
I
increase
mean, I
the
can,
Korean
but I
view.
really feel like it's morally wrong. Thank you so much for the donation. ドル建ての投資信託で自分も助かってる。へえ。投資やってんだ。いいな。俺投資とかやったことないんだよね。やった方がいいよって言われる。No left on red. That's an American thing. Yes. ドル払い。っていうか、Twitch だけじゃなくてね、多分ね、インターネットでなんかしてる人はみんなそうだよ。みんなドル。YouTube も含む。YouTube も Twitch も、なんだろうね、そのアメリカに会社があるのは全部ドルだから、全員今儲かってて、正直。マジで。聞いたことない？なんかさ、YouTuber が最近よく言ってるのがさ、ショーツとかで今みんな再生数が分配されちゃってるから再生数が落ちてるけど収益は上がりましたみたいな結構みんな言ってると思うんだよね。それの理由がそういうことだと俺は思ってる。勝手に明らかに確かにその再生数の分配はされてんだけど、でもなんか単価が上がったような気はずっとしてて、俺なんか上がってねえかなと思って。で内訳を見たら確かになんか円安のあれで配信者とか YouTuber とかそういうなんかドルで来てるやつらみんなちょっとね喜んでるところあるんじゃないかなと思って。これめちゃくちゃ気まずいんだよね。 My mom, do you wanna have sex with my mom? My mom is hot, but thank you so much for the donation. 俺そう YouTuber とかめちゃくちゃ気まずいんだよね。これ俺も支払いドルだからさ。あと俺仕事がさ翻訳とかさ声優とかやってるんだけれども、それも海外資本でやってるからね、支払いをドルにしてるんだよね。だからめちゃくちゃ助かる。 左が無理だなこれ。狭えよここ。狭えよ。狭いよ。What is that guy doing? I don't know. I'm playing Minecraft in real life. Alright, everybody, let's go. Well, which embassy do you guys want? Which one?
Are you a good or bad driver?
I'm Asian. You know the answer. Yeah, India, right? India, right? India number one. Yeah, India number one. Yeah, right. So a good driver. You guys know what Asian drivers are known for. Indian American. Wait, let me just change something really quick.
Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door.
Now do what they told you. Now do what they told you. Now do what they told you. Do you guys know what song that is? Now do what they told you. Now do what they told you. Which embassy first? Let me just do this. I gotta legally park here first, and then we can visit all the embassies, all the interesting ones. And I know you guys are saying you guys are probably saying India now, but besides India, which one?
Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep. Not working. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching porn. Playing the guitar.
うるさい。
Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep. Not working. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching porn. Playing the guitar.
うるさい。
Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep. Not walking. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching porn. Playing the guitar.
うるさい。
Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Is it on now? Is it on now? It's on now, right? It's on. Okay. I didn't know it was off the entire time. It's not lag. I just didn't know it was off. My phone turned off. And I really thought it's been on. Yeah, I didn't know it was off. Like my phone got turned off. I just didn't know. And nobody told me either. So I was like freaking talking to myself for like 10 minutes. Wait, let me just fix this. What is happening? Phone shut down. Yeah, I was doing something. So. Is this somehow shaky? It's not shaky, right? It's not shaky, right? Let's just go to the Indian Embassy. You know what? I'll just rename the stream going to the Indian Embassy for views. I took a picture now, and this is gonna be my thumbnail. Let me just change the thumbnail and the picture to go into India. Actually, that's just way too trolling. You know what? I'll just name it. I'm in Tokyo's foreigner area to see Japanese people's reactions, but I'm gonna probably change it as I get closer to our destination. Well, so I'm just trying to figure out which one is the closest from here. So we are going to the Indian one. So Indian embassy is actually not that far, it seems like. You can see this stream, everybody, right? Oh, you can. Australian embassy? Oh, sure. I don't really think it's gonna be that interesting, so I will do it after everything. First, Indian one. We go to India first. Okay, let's go. Dude, the weather is actually amazing too. I want to do something different. More than just going to embassies and like seeing things. What can I do? Well, let me check maps really quick. Alright, thank you so much for the donation. Choo-choo, haye, choo-choo, haye, choo-choo, thank you so much. How is my TTS not working? Oh. I think I just fixed it. Thank you so much for the donation too. Are there like any things you guys want to see in Tokyo today? I want to eventually go to like the smelliest place ever in Tokyo, which apparently is like really, really creepy. But not in this stream. Oh, Indian restaurant. Nice. This bike looks so high-tech. Dude, it's like a normal scooter. It's not really like a high-tech scooter or anything. You just literally did a Scooter Japan meme. Scooter world, Scooter Japan. It's literally like a normal scooter. It's not anything crazy. Is this Akihabara? No, this is Ueno. We're gonna be in Akihabara soon though. Smelliest place is made cafes. True. Fuck, that's so true. Alright, but like actually, if you bring that up, then the smelliest place ever in Japan is like Makuhari Messe, when there's a komike going on, because all the smelly, non-bath taking anime fans show up and they destroy the environment of Japan by showing up with their body odor. And it's so smelly that people die and people complain. And I'm not really trolling, like, I mean, people never died of it, but people definitely complain about it. And they even told you to officially, like, take a shower or like a bath and whatever. Like, that was definitely, like, that's definitely a thing. But like the smelliest place ever in Japan, in Tokyo at least, is apparently this park that's in Tokyo, and I want to visit there, and it's apparently really creepy too. Soちょっと怖い. So this is the Ueno station. And this is something I've been saying though. You know how if you check the media, it really seems like everything is like filled with like foreign everything. Doesn't seem like it's the case here yet. But it might be the case soon. Can you go to Ueno Park? Not sure if I should do it today, but if you guys really want me to visit the park today, sure, I can. Not sure like if it's something like I should really visit. But woo! Dude, riding this thing when it's not rainy or cloudy is freaking fire. And the weather is like so perfect too, and I can ignore all the cars, which is like something I cannot do ever. Naruto, anime. Visit the fuck park. Do you really think people are fucking right now outside in the afternoon, like literally at 1:30? Do you really think that's like what's happening right now? If so, that's fire. That is actually fire. And truly insane. How far is the embassy? 20 minutes away. But like once we get to the area, all the embassies are right next to each other. So. Not really right next to each other, but Jimmy, you might not want to marry me then because I'm an anime fan. I watched an episode of One Piece recently. Nice. A girl rejecting another guy saying I watch anime is like something new. That's so 2025. I thought it was like the opposite. It's like, oh, you watch anime? Gross. Like that was the case like 10 years ago. Now it's like, oh, I watch anime, so don't marry me. Like that's new. There's no way Sora watches anime. I don't really watch things, so I don't know. I mean, like when I watch things, I want to learn, I guess, if that makes sense. And so like I like to watch documentaries or like whatever on YouTube, but not really anime. So look at all people walking. Woo.
Look, I'm Sora and I'm a big smelly weeb.
Nice. You just sang 残酷な天使のテーゼ and you just said you were smelly. Is it what you said? Or what is happening? Or do you actually think people who sing that song are all smelly weebs? Like once you say the lyrics, you suddenly start smelling. Like what is the sorcery behind it? Like once you could just go like 残酷な and I freaking smell so bad right now because I never take a shower. You know who the smelliest person ever is? It's not even like the weebs that never take a shower or anything. I think I talked about this before, but it's the people that don't like to wipe their asses because they think putting things in their asses is gay. So like they never wipe their asses after taking shits because it's gay. Like that's still like the funniest stuff I've ever heard in my life. And apparently that's real too, isn't it insane? Like, that is actually insane, right? I don't know how true that is, but it's apparently really what happens. I don't know how true that is, but that's freaking insane, isn't it? Oh yeah, like I never wipe my ass because wiping, like putting things in my ass is gay. Afraid the bidet will turn them gay. Like, what are they afraid of? Is Japan celebrating the Dodgers win? Well, why? Is it because like Dodgers is in Japan? Reduce the toilet paper consumption. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Can somebody say we are going to the Indian embassy first?山本佐々木。日本でさ、ドジャーズってさ、そんなになんかすげえみたいになってんの？やっぱり。I like how whatever I do, India is just there, number one, before anything. Like if I ever wanted to buy a computer, I probably have to buy an Indian computer too. Actually go to like a lot of amazing places in this stream because dude, the weather is freaking amazing. Is this Akiba? Wait, this is Akihabara. What the? Yeah, we are in Akihabara. I really never thought I would be in Akihabara, but this is. Yeah, it is. What? Wait, that's Akihabara. I see, you see like figures and stuff. A maze. ニュースでやってた。本当にDoes it smell bad? Not really. Dude, I was actually in Akihabara last week too, right? Like off stream, like privately, because I wanted to buy a computer. Akihabara is like one of the places where girls will talk to you. You know what I mean? Like girls will freaking come up to you and they'll be like, "Hey, Oni-san," like, "Hey, brother, like, do you want to come hang out with me?" They do that here. I don't know girls. It's because like there's another mate here, and they all try to talk to you, but this is like the only dimension where you feel like you're popular with girls. Another maid, she will talk to you. And she will like literally stop you and like be like, "Hey, Oni-san, do you want to talk to me?" And that happened to me too. They will, of course. Again, they are trying to sell some business. They're not here, but how cold is it? It's like 15 degrees.
See if you can get an ice cream at the embassy.
Can I though? I think it's so much for the donation. This is Akihabara. Yeah, this is Akihabara. But Akihabara's not that crowded today. But in this city, yeah, you actually do see a lot of foreigners suddenly. I mean, it's kind of like a famous touristy place too. That's, filled with anime stuff and kawaii stuff and all the amazing stuff. You know what I mean? I'm actually trying to talk about Japan, and this guy just talking about commercial Japanese stuff. What kind of commercial Japanese stuff? Wait, no, hold on. Now there are two layers to this, right? Now there are two layers to this. So if you were trying to talk about Japanese stuff with like viewers there, that kind of makes sense. Like, like you're trying to talk to people about Japanese stuff, or like whatever Japan stuff with the viewers here, that makes sense. But if you mean by any chance you wanted to talk about Japan with me, and somehow I'm not talking about what you want to talk about, that's fire, man. That's fire. Yeah, we are friends, by the way. Like, we've been talking to each other off stream and stuff. Yes. Like, I've been just talking to you forever too. But that's fire, man. And I want to have sex with you now. So you got Discord? Do you wanna play Valorant? I play Minecraft too, and I'm a good Fortnite player. Do you wanna play Fortnite with me? Japanese history enthusiast. No, we haven't, but we could be friends. I'll be back 1 second. No, I gotta remember your name. You seem really interesting. Austin Waldrop. Yo, when you come back, let me know. You really are interesting. It's fine to want to discuss the history of Japan, but clearly this channel isn't really about that. Wait, so he's trying to talk about Japanese history randomly here? Wait. So wait. What did I miss? So did he show up and is he trying to talk about the history of Japan, but nobody's talking about what he wants to talk about, so he's mad? Is it what's happening? If so, I like him. I want to have sex with him. Did I get it right? He's baiting you, so he wants to discuss World War II. I mean, sure, but I can talk about World War II. Alright, but so wait. I like him. What is his name again? Austin. Interested. Yeah, I like him. I want to have sex with him. You're ruining Japan. Yeah, don't ruin Japan, pointers. Pointers. Austin, I'm waiting for you. I want to have sex with you. I want to have sex with you, and I'm interested in like your underwear too. Let me just sniff your underwear. Then I want to know your perspective of like us being friends. Austin, I have a crush on you, like I really do. Now I cannot stop thinking about you. You're gonna be in my head forever from this day on. You are my everything. You are my world. I touch myself to you every night, every morning. You hear it, Austin? Fuck, is he gone? Hey, Austin, you there? Is Austin gone? Finding a new crush every other day. I mean, it's just really interesting. I just really like interest in people, and he was really interesting because I think he thinks he was talking to me through a stream. And he didn't like the fact how I was not talking about what he wanted to talk about. Sure, I want to actually go to Shinjuku too today. Discuss Japan, and now he's gone. Yeah, I wanted to talk about his ass cheeks, and I'm actually kind of wet right now too. So he's still in the participant chat. Oh, that thing means, dude, lady, that was freaking amazing. That means nothing. That basically means like people that typed like 10 minutes ago, like 20. That doesn't really mean anything. The participant chat means somebody typed within like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I don't know how long that is. So you can actually join the stream, and if you don't say anything, your name is not there. But that's just how that works. And bro, can I usually didn't want to do this, but I gotta do this. But everybody, if he shows up again, let me know. I like him. I want to date him. Like, he's my crush, and I cannot stop thinking about him now. So let me know, everybody. I like him, and we will eventually have sex. Wow, look at this. Are you guys interested in, let's see. What's there around that area, actually? I don't know. It feels like it's outside stream fast enough. I kind of really want to do everything, and I don't know what to do. Oh, I gotta write a script later too. There's like so much stuff I gotta do. Fuck. And where is this? Where is this? Wait, where is this? Is it lagging? Wait, is it really lagging? Is this place haunted? I can just go to like some haunted places too. Maybe. Was. Okay. It was. I don't know what I want to see. Like, I want to do something crazy. I want to actually climb. I want to climb mountains too. 3D glitch, really? Huh. I want you to talk about Indian history. Yeah, let's just go to India. Wait. これあれだ、神田だ。ってことは we are not that far from Akihabara. And then of course there's McDonald's. Let's go. You know what? I want a burger now too. Not really. So if we keep going this way, we'll eventually see. We'll eventually see the embassies, right? Wow. Is this like the town for old people or something? Like, why are there like suddenly old people like everywhere? Did you guys see that? And I'm not talking shit about old people or anything. Like, suddenly it changed. Like, suddenly everybody's like, it seems like everybody's older than 40 here. And there are like a lot of bookshops and stuff too, like here. I don't know the history behind this, but that's kind of interesting. There's got a lot here. And there's a lot of books. In 2025? Oh. Yeah, see? A lot of books here. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, like actually a lot of books and the Indian restaurant. Street Fighter のハンバーグ、なんすかそれ? The average age in Okinawa is like 68. Are you serious? Book Off is my favorite franchise. You know, there's a place called, there's this shop called Hard Off. And you get the hard one off. And that's everywhere in Japan. And that's hot too. They sell some like hot things. When I go to Hard Off, yeah, I get hot because like it's actually freaking hot there. This is gonna be scary. Yup. Isn't it kind of interesting how it's actually legal in Tokyo to park on the road like that? Like if you're fuck, I cannot come up with the name. If your hazard lights are on, you can freaking just park your car like that, and that's legal here. So for a bike rider like me, that's scary. Why is the truck here? Like there's like a lot of like freaking books here. Everybody, we came to the core part of Tokyo, that's Kudanshita, which basically means the cleanest part of Tokyo is like here, right next to us. You guys know why? Oh, he's wrecking me. There's literally a casino in Ikebukuro. Isn't it illegal? Well, how was it a thing in Japan? That's illegal. The little scooter guy, yeah. He just wrecked me in the race. Fuck. Joel is my sister and she'll probably tell. Better not. Christy, if you don't want to be anime wife with them, Liz. Duffy, whoa. What are you talking about? Wait, are you trying to look for an anime waifu now? Does Yakuza use scooters? Do Yakuzas, like, do they have scooters? I kind of doubt it. Dude, this guy's a noob rider. He's a noob rider. Fuck, it's just awkward because like there's like the speed limit in Japan and that's 20. So like, he's kind of wrecking me in a race too. And to our left, that's the Imperial Palace. That's where the Emperor reside. And if we get in there while streaming, I'll get arrested, by the way. Everybody, Indian embassy is here. Are you guys ready? Wow. Yeah, this is the cleanest place ever in Japan. The Imperial Palace. Like there's like literally nothing here. Isn't that insane? The Indian embassy, Indians. Time to rise up, yo, Indians. Let's talk about India. Now you can ask me questions about India now. The Indian embassy is actually here. Wait. Yo, we are in India, yo. We are in India. That's the Indian embassy. Yo, Indians, you watching this? We are in India. And the gate is closing now. That's unfortunate. So this is the Indian embassy. I'll show you guys like the whole thing actually.
Sora, don't break your fist with all the foreigners you'll punch in the foreigners area.
Yeah, I actually broke my fist already. The left one. The right one, not yet, but the left one, yes. I think it's much photo donation. Dude, like this is still like the cleanest place ever and it's freaking insane. So that's the Indian embassy, okay? I don't really think we can get inside though. But I can show you how chill this place is.
Kikito said, Mike is buzzing.
Wow. Mike is... Really?これ電気ですね。今オフですけど。60とか走るですよ、結構。いや、距離60とかです。
Sora, your new crush is back. Tears of joy.
それがあると、これで、道路で走んなきゃいけないんですけど、これ押せるんですけど、で、速度制限20キロで、あ、そうです、これナンバーつけてるけど、でもちょっと自転車近いあっちゃなんですよ、これって。あ、自転車っす。自転車のちょっと近い小分けになるんで、いや、まあまあ、そんな感じのイメージですね。なんか電動アシスト自転車ってあるじゃないですか。電動アシスト自転車に近いんですけど、漕がなくていいんでっていう。1ヶ月、あ、そうです。そうです。1ヶ月300円とかで乗れるんですよね。電気代がすごく安いんで、例えば毎日60キロ乗ったとしても、1日の充電の料金多分、15円とかなんですよ、多分。これ。1ヶ月で全然乗ってても安いんで。っていう。そうですね。だから自分もずっと自転車乗ってたんですけど、もう乗り換えてますね、今、最近。はい。これは、すごいちょっと、高いんですけど、15万ぐらいなんですけど、一番安いのだと多分、3万円とかで買える。でも3万円とかの安いやつって、もう、坂登れないとか、これとかになると、坂登れるんですけど、そうですね。だから、なんか自転車の代わりに乗るんだったら楽しいですよ、全然。っていう。はい。すいません。いや、ちょっと用事あるんで行くんで、お気をつけて。よいしょ。Did I fix my mic? Wait, did I fix my mic? Is it still buzzing or no? It's fixed. You got scolded? No, he was curious. No, this is like what happened with like elderly people. They are all curious about what this is. So like this freaking has happened like so many times. They want to talk to me. Like, so young people don't care. Old people want to talk to me because I have this thing. And this is so rare for them. And they're so curious. Like they want a way to move. Like they don't want to walk, right? So they want to find a way to like move around in Japan without like riding a bicycle, walking, driving. Then this, I do this. And then they just go like, wait, what is that thing? I just say like, oh, it's a scooter. And this guy legalized like really recently, like probably like last year. And they say like, oh, how much is it? It's the whole like same thing that happens. So I was just explaining. You can sell this to the old. I can, but this was freaking expensive. So, but yeah, this is like my third time explaining on the street. Like this happened freaking like, yeah, this happened a lot. And that's the Indian embassy, by the way. Nothing crazy, right? But then, what happens if we go to the American one? How much range? 60 kilometers. So the old dude was freaking surprised about it too. And by the way, I could tell he's a rich dude. He was insane. I don't know if you guys like saw that one, but he was giving me the rich. He was freaking giving off the rich vibes, and I was like, okay, this guy's freaking rich. And what the fuck is this? Why? I don't know. Like, so in Japan, there's like a typical rich fashion for old people. Basically putting on a black fedora and like they usually have like a freaking like nice like leather, not leather, but like some kind of like jacket. I don't know what that is, right? And you can kind of tell from like how they talk too. It's just so obvious to me. And we are in the rich area too. And he was sitting there by himself, which means he probably walked here. He didn't like drive or anything, so he lives here, which means he's rich. Again, like if he is older than whatever years old. Like they usually stick to one area, so he sticks to this area. I'm guessing, which means he lives this area. He lives in this area. He's rich. That's my guess. Yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. But that was like the most obvious. Like, oh, I have money to me. So I was like, nice. But the rich old people are usually freaking like always polite, and they act like nice gentlemen, and I become the truest version. I just peed outside, which is super illegal in America. Austin, can we have sex? Can we have sex, Austin? He can easily buy a scooter. Dude, I said like this scooter is expensive. It was like $1,000 and he didn't even freaking startle. He was like, oh nice. That's kind of like a sign there. Usually when I say like it's 15, like, you know, $1,000, people kind of go like, oh. But that dude didn't even say anything. I said the cheapest one's like, you know, $200. Well, he was like, oh, okay. So. Alright, can we just go to, the Indian embassy is like freaking, there's like actually nothing, right? So like, let's just go to like, the most fun embassy. Let's see. The UK? Yo. Can we go to the Canadian one? And then after that, there's a, like, there's an American embassy right next to it. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun, yo. Everyone. That's gonna be real fun. We gotta do that. See the contrast? Mexican embassy is actually here too. It's not really that far. Japanese embassy. Finding a Japanese embassy in Japan's fire. And I think it's this way too, if I'm not wrong. Let's go. I want to go to like all the creepy places too. What do you think about Canada? That's a new question, everybody. Now I get another question about what I think about a country. Nice, but not India this time. It's usually India, but now it's about Canada. Let's go, everybody. I really should do a video called what Sora thinks about this country. I really should make a channel called what Sora thinks about each country in the world. I feel like it's something I really have to do. Look at this scenery. Isn't that fire? Dude, look at that. So like, I want to ask you guys something. Wait, can I ask you guys something? Here. Is the water clean or clean? Is the water clean or dirty? I just freaking Asian and like I just said something racist towards my own race. Clean. Is the water dirty or clean? Is it clean or dirty? Dirty. Yeah, I don't know like if it's clean or dirty. It's not clean, it's green. Yeah, so is it clean or dirty? So like, this is like a really, really interesting question, right? So if you think of like clean water, it's like transparent, like no colors, no nothing, right? But then this one, it just green. You see trash or anything. So is this dirty or clean? Matcha water. Yeah, that's like what they're doing. And I think it's like intentional too. But I cannot tell if it's like clean or dirty. I guess like it kind of changes depending on what you think is clean. But when we think of like clean water, it's usually transparent and it's not clean, right? If you think, oh wait, the duck boats! Fuck! Matcha wasabi. I think it's clean. Yeah, I don't know. I really think it depends on like what you guys think is clean. But in terms of like the cleanliness, I mean maybe. Well, it's just like pure green too, so who knows. But I'm pretty sure like some people freaking come here just to take pictures saying like, oh my gosh, look at the water. Water Japan. Water Japan. That's so water. I like water. Everybody, let's start riding this thing. We are done walking. Yo. And we are going to the Canadian one next. And then the American one. And eventually, you know what? I want to actually go to like wacky
clean.
places
There's
later.
only algae growing
I want to see all the
that reflects
wax.
the sunlight. Nerd face.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or like if you're actually serious, but thank you so much for the donation. Just because you put the nerd face. But thank you so much either way. Let's go everybody to our next destination. So our next destination isn't that far. Once we get there, yeah, I want to talk to girls there. Oh. Well, what is this place? Actually, wait. Can you guys like tell me if there are like any fun places I can visit in
Japanese
Tokyo
water,
around this
very
area
special.
that I probably have missed? Yeah, like Water Japan versus Water World, and Place Japan, Place World, like Place Japan. I really think McDonald's is like one of the cases too. I don't know, maybe it's different, but I keep hearing like McDonald's in Japan's better. I honestly think it's the same. So I don't know if it's just me being stupid or it's actually better. It's like, again, McDonald's Japan,
Say,
McDonald's
CLEAN
World.
Linus
I really
again.
think it's like that case. Cleanliness? Why? Where is this? Hibiya. Hi. Fuck, I want to actually go to like all the fun places in Tokyo. I haven't really done that recently. Can I do that in this stream? Wait, can I actually do this stream so that I can kind of just like visit all the places I kind of haven't been to recently? Can I do that? Or no? Like I've been just going to places. Wow, the NASCAR. Like I want to go to all the fun places. Like, you know, the touristy places. Like, you know, Ginza とかね, Ginza. Maybe Harajuku in the afternoon too. I haven't done that. Not Shinjuku or Shibuya. Definitely not Shibuya. I go to Shibuya like once a month either way. But I want to go to all the touristy.
Thanks for proving your Japanese.
Yo, do you guys want to see an ass? There's an ass. How did I prove I'm Japanese? I mean, I'm Japanese, but how did I prove I'm Japanese by saying cleanliness? Did I say creaminess? Am I getting chinchon, everybody? Is this me getting chinchon on stream? Got like some nice cute couples here. Like all the cute elderly couples. Please. You guys for a bit. Like, are there like any fun places around here that I can visit? Lag? Is it really lagging now? I want to ask you guys now. I really want to know if there are like any fun places. Oh, it might be lagging because of something. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. I just know what the problem might be. Fuck everybody. Everybody, wait, can I talk about something really stupid? I forgot my router in my car. I left it in my car. Fuck. Sex. Fuck sex. I left it in my car. Of course it lags. Why did I not even think about this? Yeah, okay, I'm using 2 connections now. This is gonna be better now. Fuck. This sucks. It's too late. It is late now. I cannot go back to the bar. Go back and get it now. It's whatever. Yeah, so I run 3 connections, right? And one of them is not here, so I have to run 2, which is like good in Tokyo. So you say cleanliness, like cleanliness, right? I don't know, I actually learned how, like I learned to say cleanliness instead of like cleanliness. Wait, do you guys say cleanliness or like cleanliness? It's like one of those, like freaking apparently, like is it one of those things? Do you guys say cleanse or clean? Cream lines? Yeah, never mind.
Japanese people feel
now
about
my
Jews.
connection is going to be a lot more stable.
Thinking face, thinking face, thinking face.
Dude, can I something? So, like Japanese people don't really know anything that's happening outside of Japan, right? So they don't really know, I don't know how to freaking phrase this. They don't really know what a lot of things are outside of Japan. So, including myself. So like, let me actually talk about something. There was like this case, you guys know who Cashmel is now, right? Cashmel is a streamer that streams on Twitch and YouTube.
Do you still hang with Apple Guy? and
He's
USA Chan?
Japanese Jewish, is like what he says. I haven't really seen them. I don't really think Apple Guy plays like online games. Usa-chan doesn't really do anything on the internet, but I know what's happening to her. So, but thank you so much for the donation. So this is time when I first talked to Kashmir, who is like a Japanese Jewish, right? And I heard he grew up in America till he was like 18. So I casually said, oh, he's Japanese American. But then later on, he corrected me saying like, oh, I'm actually Japanese Jewish. And that confused me a little bit too. So like, you guys probably know a lot more about it. But like, I don't know like how that works. Because I'm too Japanese. and I seriously have like no idea when it comes down to stuff like that, right? So that's basically like our, I don't know how to phrase this, like that's what we know. I don't think Japanese people are like familiar with the whole thing outside of Japan. I feel like it's changing because there's a lot of Japanese channels talk about politics. But those channels usually talk about China recently. Is he up? Yeah. But again, like, so I don't know how that works. Like, I'm so Japanese, and I can talk about much more. Like, I can talk about more things about, like, you know, Asia and, like, Japan and whatever, but I don't really know the whole thing in, like, outside of Japan, so I don't know how that works. Because I thought, you know, he's, like, half American, half Japanese, so, like, I just kind of said he's Japanese American, but he was like, oh, I'm actually Japanese Jewish. I'm like, that's nice. Let me go eat Chinese. Nice. You eat Chinese. That's fire. Okay, everybody, let's just go to the Canadian embassy. And I want to go to the American one too. And I want to go to like wacky places later too. Oh! I want to definitely go to like the countryside too. Somehow. Do you guys want to see the Mount Fuji soon in winter? Which is like the stupidest thing to do. I want to go to Yamanashi. Or like Shizuoka. I don't want to pay much money though. But let's see. Let me think of like what to do. But yeah, going to Mount Fuji, like going to that area right now, it's kind of stupid. I don't think it's worth it. It's really dangerous like around this season, I heard. Because like the best season for is like in summer, in August, right? But I mean, I guess I can. Let's see. Why are there so many freaking police cars?
What's your favorite fruit?
What the fuck? Alright, my favorite fruit, I don't really have a favorite, but I don't know. I really like anything. I'm gonna say I like apples, but I don't have a favorite, honestly. I'll be visiting Japan next year. I hope to
Not
bump
at
into
Mount
you.
Fuji, go
Oh,
to
yeah,
Mount Fuji.
you can just tell me when you are coming to Japan, and I might. I'll do that too. I'll probably just let you snipe me too if you tell me like when you will be in Japan. I might have to like, you know, film your face and box you, but that's kind of like what happens too. If you really want to snipe me, you can. So Dude, there are like so many police cars here. That's probably nothing crazy, but... Ah! Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, we are going to the wacky area soon too. But this is not what I wanted to do. The Japanese Congress.目視で発見しました。そうですね。俺もやっぱ追われる方なのでやっぱり。The graffiti place? No. The graffiti place. There shouldn't be any graffiti or anything because like there are so many police officers here. This is the cleanest place ever in Japan, and you can literally not do anything here. I don't understand, bro. It's fine. I'm just kind of talking about anime and like important. Don't worry about it. Actually, how old is everybody now in this stream? I actually want to know how old everybody is. Let me see the chat here. 12. What kind of apples? Sweet ones. 1, 14, just 14, 14. 14. Nice. Everybody's 14 here. So okay, you guys are 14, not right? 16, nice. 15, nice. India, nice. I didn't know you guys were 14 and 15 in India. That's nice. Like that's my first time to hear India when I ask that question, saying like, where are you from? Oh, not where are you from? How old are you? India. Yeah, that's definitely a number. What? The fuck? We have 2,500 varieties in America, so you can have an apple tier list. Do people really make a tier list for like fruits? Wait, do people really do that? Wait, do you guys actually do that? Like, oh, this is my fruits tier list. This fruit is in God tier. This is fire. Americans have nothing better to do. Dude, Americans get laid a lot. You guys don't know how Americans get laid so much. Oh, wait, can I talk about something? No. Yeah, no. Actually, I was reading some interesting paper recently. Like actually written by this one person that talks about the virgin rate in Japan, right? So, you know how I talked about this so many times. You know, Japan is considered to be the country that has the most virgins, right? I talked about this so many times. So in Japan, there are more virgins than any other countries out there. And so according to the stats, Americans have sex more than Japanese people, and I think that's true too. Let me explain how that works, okay? This is freaking funny. So in Japan, like there's like a lot of things that you can do. Like there's like so much entertainment. That's what I wanted to say. So there's like so much entertainment that like they can live by themselves. Or like they wouldn't be that lonely, I guess, because like they can just like do whatever. They can just pay for things and they can just talk to girls or whatever, right? In America, though, like apparently, compared to Japan, like depending on what area you're in, 90% of like the places in America, you don't really have like much entertainment, and that's actually from my experience too, from being in America for like 1 month, 2 months. I really felt like compared to Japan, there's like not much you can do. So what Americans do is like they usually hang out at people's like houses and stuff, right? I mean, you guys know about this. Americans can vouch. So what ends up happening is like they have sex, yo. They have sex, S-E-X, sex, because they do that, right? So apparently that's the case. So Americans don't have like much stuff to do, but they get laid a lot more than Japanese people, and that's a win for Americans. Americans have sex more, and I don't know how true that is, but I honestly feel like Americans know a lot more about sex than Japanese people. That is from my experience. Why am I talking about sex? Can you say the word sex louder? Are you like that one person in class that gets so hyped up when the teacher says six? Like, I think he said sex. We have sax and spread jazz everywhere. What are you talking about? This is why we think your channel is on defense. Nice.
For apples.
Nice.
1. Red Delicious 2. Honey Crisp 3. Pink Lady.
It really sounds like a porn tier list, but thank you so much. I don't know why, but it really sounds like a porn tier list, and that's fire. But thank you so much for the donation too. There's more sex education here. Yeah, true, actually. I talked about this before too, but in Japan we don't really have sex education. It's almost non-existent. Dude, like even I got surprised by how you talk about sex at school in America. Like it's actually a thing, right? You learn like how sex works. Like in Japan, it might have changed, but like when I was a student, we never learned anything about sex. It was treated as if it's from anime, so we never talked about it. But yeah, sex is a thing, yo.品川ナンバーの黒い車怖えマジでもう those freaking black cars that have like Shinagawa license plates are scary as fuck.
Lower birth rate.
Really? China? Kind of curious actually. Wait. Can you guys Google the birth rate in 2025? Versus Japan, like Japan versus China versus Korea, and like let's see which country has the most virgins. Yo, okay, can you guys Google it? I want to see like which country has the most virgins. Can somebody tell me? Last year? Yeah, true. Last year. Can you do that? Korea wins the Virgin Olympics? I kind of doubt it somehow. I really feel like, you know what? No. Yeah, maybe it's like a Japan versus Korea, maybe. Like, I feel like there are so many virgins in Japan too, but at the same time, there should be a lot of virgins in Korea too. Wait, can you tell me, wait, I want to actually talk about this. Which country has more virgins? Korea's lowest. Fuck. Wait, so Japan's higher? Wait, so people in Japan have more sex? Japan's 1 point. Fuck! Dude, everybody, there are more versions in Korea now. What the fuck? I thought we watched more anime and VTubers and we talk about hentai. God damn. Oh, wait. The Canadian embassy is actually here. Nice. In Akasaka. Where is this? Even. Where is this? Like, where is this actually? The fuck? What the fuck? I honestly don't know where I'm at. There's a park. Nice. There's a park. There's a freaking tiny little park. Wait. Oh. The Canadian embassy. How does it really smell like maple? Like the maple syrup. How does it actually freaking smell like that? And I'm not being like a racist or anything. It really did smell like that somehow. Like, are they memeing about it here? It sure does. Dude, I'm not trolling. It really smells like that. I don't know if they really did that on purpose or like I'm hallucinating. Am I like freaking high on drugs or something? Like what is happening here? I definitely smelled something. Can you enter? I don't really think I can do that while streaming. I can just be here, but I watch Christian's My Right Armpit. That one. That one's like really hot. Like I've been watching it for a while. You can Google it. Christian's My Right Armpit. Yeah, that thing is fire. So the embassy of Canada is here, right? And there's a little tiny park here. I don't know why, but yo, do you guys want to actually just kind of walk around here a little bit? Okay, can we do that? Can we do that? Yotsuya? I don't know if it's like near Yotsuya. It's like this is Akasaka. Yo, can we just walk for a bit? It looks amazing to me. Opinions on Sonichu? What is Sonichu? This is not definitely like a place Japan stuff. This is actually kind of fire. In Tokyo. In Tokyo, like there's nothing like this usually. When I find something like this, it definitely hypes me up. Oh, yo, can I take a screenshot? Not screenshot. Can I take a picture here? Yo, I want to definitely take a picture here. I want to change my thumbnail to something like Rizzy. Yeah, let me take a picture. Good thumbnail. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. want to do this. I feel like I'm being stupid by doing this. Oh, that's actually a fire picture idea, yo. Dude, isn't that, that's so smart, isn't it? Yo, that's fire. That is actually fire as fuck. Can I edit the thumbnail and like add some trash and stuff so that Christian will notice me eventually? Like, I want to do something like this, so maybe Christian will be like, look at this sort of troll dude. I think I just changed it now. Dude, everybody, if I ever do like a Sora troll like offline meetup, would you guys ever show up? You know what? If I ever do that, I don't want you guys to show up. Like, I just want you guys to not show up, and like, I just want to do the meetup by myself.
Add a bunch of trash and graffiti so abroad in Japan will made a bit about you.
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, what did I say? Wait, I forgot. Why is everybody saying no again? Wait, what did I say? Wait. Wait, what did I say? Wait. Wait, what did I say? Wait, I just said something without... Wait, what did I say? If you pay this flight... Oh, yeah, the meetup thing. Yeah. A flight meetup? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I forgot. Fuck. Is the water clean? Oh, wait, it's kind of... But this is definitely artificial, I want to think. And let's actually just like walk around the embassy too. I really don't think I can visit the Canadian embassy when I'm streaming. I really doubt it. I mean, if I just want to be that one guy, just to cause trouble for views and stuff, I can, but I really don't want to be that dude. So, can we just like walk around the Canadian embassy and see like how people are doing? But so far, so we went to the Indian embassy, chill. People were just chilling, doing nothing. Canadian, obviously kind of chill. And so let's just go to the American embassy next. And it's a bit different there, by the way. I might get stopped too. I've been there so many times, and dude, like there's so many security guards there. Like it suddenly changes. But this is Canada and Japan, you know. Isn't it fire? It's kind of tiny, but... And a Chinese embassy would be very interesting. No point Sora talking about a meetup. He didn't even bother meeting me in Japan in July when I asked him. You didn't ask me. You asked other people to ask me. Like, that's... Dude. Okay, you asked other people saying like, hey, can somebody ask Sora? You didn't ask me. And nobody reached out to me.
Why are you so obsessed with Christian?
What the fuck is happening? Do you think I like Christian because I think he's Indian? Because I couldn't contact you. Wait, so did you want to meet me on stream or like did you want to meet me off stream? I have to make sure again, I forgot. Did you want to like go on a date with me off stream or like did you want to stream snipe me on stream? In person. So you wanted to meet me off stream in person and do what? Did you want me to entertain you or like did you just want to like do things with me? I kind of forgot the lore. Not this again. I kind of forgot the lore. I really forgot the lore. So I just kind of wanted to, you know, remember what the lore was like. Do you remember who I am? Of course. You thought like I was supposed to meet you because I'm supposed to meet you, and you couldn't meet me, so you got mad. And I really think that's what happened. Play scout. Can I show you guys something? Can I show you guys something? Can I show you? Yo. Can I show you guys something? No, dude. No, can I show you guys? Oh, dude, this is fire. Dude, this place Japan, this place Canada. Let's go, everybody. And now this place Canada, yeah, nice. That's fire. No way, yeah. Place Canada. Dude, this place is so clean, yo. Yeah, place Canada, nice. Where's place India? Actually, yeah. Where's place India, yo? That's Canadian embassy? Yeah, it is. Well, it's just called place Canada. So it's not even the embassy. I don't know what's happening, honestly. It's literally called place Canada. So. This place. But honestly though, everybody, so I kind of talked about this before too. If you want to know Japan's relations with like whatever countries, it's the best to see like embassies. It's so obvious sometimes. So then you can tell how like there's like not much going on with the Canadian embassy, right? There's not much going on. There's like no security guards.
Place SEGGS.
Everybody's chill. And there's graffiti. Place sags. That's brothels. Graffiti. Is Japan cooked? Graffiti. Why Japan cooked? Christian, notice me senpai, why Japan cooked? Christian, I want to suck your dick, Christian. I really feel like I'm gonna get reported by saying this. Alright, do you guys want to go to do you guys want to go to the most amazing embassy ever? I was playing Cyberpunk and Night City did kind of remind me a bit of Tokyo. I really think Cyberpunk is like different from Tokyo. That's Yokohama, Minato Mirai. I really don't think Cyberpunk is like Tokyo. I mean, dude, I can just go to like Yokohama, Minato Mirai at night again. That's Cyberpunk. It's not Tokyo. Yokohama, Minato Mirai is like legit like what Cyberpunk is like, but right now. Dude, the Canadian embassy is freaking huge. Look at this. It's huge. What the fuck? Dude, this thing's freaking huge. How is it this huge? Are there like so many Canadians or something in Japan? Did you guys see that? Embassies in here are elegant as heck. Cyberpunk as in like neon and rainy. That's what I'm talking about. That's Kanagawa no Yokohama Minato Mirai. If you don't know, Google it. Minato Mirai. Like Minato, like Minato Mirai. If you think cyberpunk is like neon light, whatever, Tokyo's not the place for it. I kind of talked about this before too. It's Minato Mirai. I really think a lot of people think it's like based off of Tokyo, but I kind of doubt it's like based on like the sceneries in Tokyo. To me, like it's just so much like what happens in Minato Mirai. Dude, you know, I really want to visit Minato Mirai again on street, so that everybody knows what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's so obvious to me. Like, that place is like so cyberpunk. Minato Mirai. Like the neon lights you see in Tokyo aren't neon lights. Like they are just like lights, right? But not neon lights. Minato Mirai is like legit that. Like there are some like crazy lights, like purple and pink, and like things are freaking flying, and that's insane. You know, I'll eventually visit Minato Mirai in the red light district again, just for fun. Missionary is cyberpunk? In a way, maybe. I mean, I just saw a kid here. He goes to school here in this area. Is he rich or something? What the fuck? Dude, that kid must be rich as fuck. He goes to school in this area. And he was walking, which means like his
I still don't understand what's so
house is
special
around here.
about
What
Christian.
the fuck?
Is it the British accent?
It's just because he's hot, and I want to have I want to have sex. But thank you so much for the donation. Kawaguchi is cyberpunk. I mean, in a way. Like, it really is like, it depends on what your definition of like cyberpunk is, because that's kind of true in a way. Cyberpunk 2077 has like a lot of different cities too, right? And that's cyberpunk in a way, yes, true that. Okay, so our raid boss, the American embassy is around here. And okay, so everybody, I have to be a bit careful. Like when I get close to, oh, there's another Indian restaurant. When I get close to the American embassy, I gotta be careful. Cause like, there are so many security guards in that area. I can legit get in trouble for doing something stupid. I don't really do anything crazy though, but. Please do. Talk to them about your peanuts. What? Why are there like freaking kids walking here? There's a school here? I didn't know that. dude, going to school here, like, they're like actually freaking 10 leagues above me. Like, that really means like their parents are so successful. That is insane. Wow. By the way, if you guys don't know, this is like one of the richest areas in Japan ever. Akasaka, Minatoku. So I actually just saw kids going to school, like going home from school. Maybe by themselves, right? And that means they live in this area, and that's just insane to me. You know where all the schools are? No, but again, so and kids walking, that means like their houses are here too. And this is again like one of the most expensive areas in Japan ever. So I'm just kind of mind blown, going like, wow, rich kids. Is this? Oh. Wait, dude. Can I visit the temple? No, not the temple. Shrine? What is it? Can I visit that temple? Shrine? What is it? Wait. I've seen that on YouTube. I wanna visit that place. Can I visit there? Okay, can I visit there? Fuck, I can. Mega lag. Is it really lagging though? Right now? Yeah, I've seen that before on YouTube. What's that place? I don't think I can leave my scooter, so I don't know what to do. Wow. I've seen it on YouTube. Like, popular YouTubers usually come here and whine about things. I remember this crossing. What is this place again? Like, I know about this place. I've seen this before. What is it famous for, and what is there? And where can I leave my scooter too, actually? Do I have to actually find a parking lot for this? If so, that sucks. Zuji Temple? Zuji? Doji? Rikitojo Shrine? I don't know what that is. Like, I wanted to go to the American Embassy, but now I'm curious about that thing. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, at all. But I want to park my scooter because I want to actually climb the stairs and see what's there. Are there like any parking lots here? I doubt I can just randomly leave this anywhere.
Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
If I can park here, that's amazing. Sick. Wait, I cannot park? Where? Oh, maybe there? Oh, I can park there maybe. Everybody. I think I just found a parking lot. I just have to make sure. If there's like any here. Oh, there's one. Wait, how much is it? It's probably freaking expensive too. You know what? No. Let's just go to that parking. Well, let's see. Yeah, like I see bicycles. Here. Are they illegally parking? You cannot park. Wait. Are they just like doing this illegally? It says like don't park. What the fuck is happening then? Dude, I cannot really find a parking lot around here. Well, let me just talk to the police officer. Can I, everybody? Let me talk to the police officer. And let me ask him where I can park this thing at. If I cannot, I'm gonna just like walk with this thing, but like I don't think I can climb up the stairs. Let's see, everybody. You know, I'll just like talk to the police officer saying like I'm on a trip and I don't know anything about Tokyo. I feel like it's like a lot easier if I say that. Like I don't know anything about Tokyo. How do I park this thing?お伺いしたいことがあるんですけれども、ちょっと自分千葉から来てて、駐輪の場所が東京でよく理解できてないんですけど、これって東京で止める場所ってあったりしますか？あんまないですか？
指定されたところはない。
じゃあまあ簡単に言うと多分あれですよね。そういう場所を探してって感じですね、多分。
まあそう基本的には
あんまない。
特殊言動機付きなんで。
はい。なんかここの神社行こうと思ってたんですけど、多分ないですもんね。まあ、いや遠くに住めるしかないか。まあすいません、ありがとうございます。
すみません、お疲れ。
いえ全然いえ。So he basically told me like there's nothing, but I mean there's like a one parked here. How's this then? Is this fine? Wait, I don't get it. Do you guys know? Wait, no, like he just said like, oh yeah, in that case, like it's a special like it's called a 特定原付, which is like different from bicycles. And he's like, oh yeah, like in that case, it might be kind of hard to find a parking lot. And I kind of knew about it because Tokyo's freaking so strict about this. It's not a thing in Chiba. In Chiba, like outside of Tokyo, you can just park like this. But I guess like they make exceptions about bicycles. But if you have this thing, it's suddenly a lot harder in Tokyo. So like for Tokyo, it's definitely better to just like ride a bicycle, honestly. Because you can just do that, right? Yeah, let's just find the parking lot somehow for bikes. Because I want to definitely visit that shrine. And then go to the American embassy. What do you guys know? Could put that scooter. Yeah. Like in Tokyo, I have like no idea. If I'm in Chiba, I would definitely just like leave my thing here and nobody cares. But in Tokyo, that's like a hardcore no-no thing. So yeah, let's just find the parking lot. I don't really want to skip this place. I want to see what's there. I just know about this place. And I've seen this like everywhere on the internet too. I want to visit there. 防犯チェーン、いやそうじゃないんですよ。なんか特定原付だからこれ普通に罰金になるんですよね、どこに止めても。なんか自転車だったら許される風潮があるんですよね、どうやってもやっぱり。で渋谷とかそれめちゃくちゃ顕著で、なんか普通に路上に駐輪してるあるじゃないですか、渋谷。あれをこれでやるとすごい来るんですよやっぱり。そう自転車のね落差がそこで出てくるよなっていう感じ。Leave your bike wherever, the worst possible. Again, it's really illegal. It even says that here too. So I really have to find a parking lot, but there's like none here. There's like more places where I can park this side, but I can just probably.
€5. So you find a legal parking spot. So you don't commit a crime and ruin Japan forever.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it too. Let me think. There should be places where I can like park this side though, so I can visit that place. Maybe. I feel like I'm walking far away from the shrine too, so. It's freaking cold outside and that guy's dude. It's cold outside and that guy's wearing a shirt and a t-shirt and shorts. You know what, let's go to the American Embassy first and I'll come back here later. Like why are people like just wearing like shorts and t-shirts? Like that was insane to me. It is actually really cold. Not really cold, but it's somewhat cold right now. So like what the, why? How is it possible for him? Like is he a Superman with like some superpowers? What was that like superpower? How did he survive in Japan in summer? Do they actually die though when it's like so hot? What happens actually? He lives in the cold. That's insane. As a Canadian, I wear shorts and a t-shirt until it gets to -10. That's insane. You're not a human at that point. That's actually insane. I can probably park here. Okay. I'll just remember that. Well, let's just go to the American Embassy first. Right?
He's
The
from
internet
Russia,
is telling me
Canada, or
17. I
Norway.
hear it's 14, but yeah, either way. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Well, I don't really know. Like survive, like everybody's like wearing jackets and stuff, right? And then that guy's out there wearing shorts and a t-shirt. That was really something. That was funny.
He learned how to not be cold from anime.
That was insane. you're cold because you're not getting exercise from walking anymore. I actually do work out off stream, but again, whatever you see on stream is basically, who I am, so there's that too. But if you didn't know, everybody's like wearing jackets and stuff. Again, I kind of pointed it out too, but like if I don't walk, I don't do anything outside of my stream. So like basically I've been playing games and I've been not really walking. Yes. Shorts and a t-shirt here. That was actually just freaking hilarious.
Guys, I just got summoned to jury duty. Am I cooked?
You are, yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Unfortunately, you are. The wind hitting you on the scooter, I mean. So like now, I just talked about this too. It's not the comparison between me and him. It's the comparison between like everybody else and him. I literally told you. Everybody's like wearing like a jacket and like freaking long sleeves and everything. And that guy's out there wearing shorts and a t-shirt. It's not me versus him. So do they have jewelry? Of course we have that too, but I don't really think it's that common somehow. Okay, so the American one is in this area. And I gotta get ready for all the craziness where people freaking stop me from everywhere. How is it freaking so crowded? But since I'm a scooter rider, this means nothing. I can just ignore all the cars, and that is fire. Wait, American embassy is here?
Do you think being gay makes you warmer or colder?
That's a great question. Being gay makes you warmer or colder? That is really a great question. I'm trying to find a way to answer that, but I cannot answer that question. So my answer is just yes. I will just say yes. I'm sorry for not being able to answer your question. Like I really felt like I'm like your chat GPT, but instead I cannot really answer your question. I'm really sorry for that. And I think it's actually that way. Isn't it interesting like how there are like so many police officers here? There's a fire truck too. Okay, it's that way.
You're too mobile for me now. I can't catch up to you. Heading back to my hotel. Tired of carrying gear on me.
I heard you were going to the festival. What is it again? Japan mobile whatever thing, right? Dude, I actually even googled how much the ticket is too. It was like 3,000 yen, right? I thought you were there. And you went there, right? And how much was it too, by the way? Not how much, but how was it? You're a foreign spy on a scooter? That is very possible, so I gotta be careful. I actually have to be careful. It was good. Because like you went there to see Tasha, right? Was it worth it though, do you think? Did you see like a lot of like whiz cars? Did you take pictures too? Okay, let's see Americans, everybody. Let's see Americans. Wow. We are in America now. I do see Americans around.
Welcome to the USA, land of the fat and home of the burger. P.S. I'm American, so I can joke like that.
Man, I'm fat and home of the burger. I'm American, so I can joke like that. The thing is, like, I talked about this too, but thank you so much for the donation. This is really interesting, but you can joke about America, well, Americans, and like, it's fine, right? But when you joke about Japan, everybody freaking gets mad. Like, did you just joke about Japan? Like, what the fuck?
I might see Bad Bunny
Do you
in
wanna get
Tokyo
punched?
in March. I don't know a single Bad Bunny song, but I guess it's a good excuse to go to Japan.
Bad Bunny, isn't it the girl like who basically got popular for saying $5 a month? You guys have all the time to watch my streams, but not $5? I'm not getting any donations. Like, what the fuck? Isn't it that girl or no? Dude, there's definitely like more security guards here. Ah, そうです。今歩いてあっちまで行ってる。確か。あ、確か違います。確かじゃないです。普通にあっち通るってだけですね。あ、こっち通れない。ちょっとはい。通れない。ああ、わかりました。はい。Yeah, like apparently I can handle it that way. What? Why can I walk that way? What? Like there's like freaking so many police trucks and like security guards coming to the American embassy is like, oh, it's freaking funny. Like, what? You see this? This is just funny to me. Like, we just went to the Indian embassy and the Canadian embassy. It was nothing, right? And then when it comes down to the American embassy, boom. Like, all the trucks you see there. And all the security guards. It's still the same. That's insane. And I got stopped for walking that road too, which is fine. I guess like that makes sense because I can now walk that way. That makes sense. That's normal, right? So, but dude, like, there are security guards even here too. Like, what is happening here? I mean, it's not a bad thing. I guess like they're trying to protect Japan from like things happening, but still, isn't that interesting? Gay. Yes, gay. Yeah, gay. I'm kind of curious about the Chinese embassy. I heard it's the most confusing one right now. Shinshou cancel. Yeah, 本当ですよもう。Dude, look at the freaking security guards. Ah, 入りたいです。すみません、ありがとうございます。あ、すいません。Is it that dangerous or something? Like, dude, there are like literally security guards at every corner.
だってあの日
Traffic police now. Like they're security guards. It's usually like this now around here. I don't know why, but American embassies are often targeted for things. Yeah. ソラ君誘導しました。そうですね。ソラ君が誘導されておる。I wanted to go to this place, but I remember I can't. I think I can ride this here. Wait. トランプ法律中にアメリカ大使館近くの経過。これね、2年前もこうだったんだよね。なんかね、ずっと前もね、2023年に来たんだけど、こんな感じだった。ちょっと待って。Let's just go to the Russian one later, and then the Chinese one eventually. And the Russian one's like not that far from here. You guys are interested in that, right? That thing is illegal. Wait, that thing is illegal. Wait, everybody, that thing is illegal. Wait, that thing is illegal. Is he gonna get stopped or no? That thing is illegal. He's riding. That's illegal. That thing is illegal. Wait, what? No. He's a VIP. He didn't get stopped. Wait, what? Wait, that thing is illegal. And the police are, wait, what? What? Wait, what is happening? That thing was blatantly illegal, but the police officers didn't even stop him. But they greeted him? Wait, I'm kind of curious, like, what even was happening. Well, you guys saw that too, right? Oh, Spanish embassy is here. Alright, so the guy that was on Swedish embassy is here, and of course it's like so chill. I remember this place too. You guys saw it too, right? The dude wearing the scooter. Yeah, that's illegal. That is illegal. He didn't have the license plate, so he cannot ride that publicly. Well, he was like riding and he was just going to whatever places, I guess, with it. So I thought he would instantly get stopped, but he didn't. The police officer, like one of the police officers, just like greeted him. So I'm assuming, I guess he's a VIP or something, so I guess it's fine. Well, that was interesting. I just never thought that's how it is, so I didn't know about that, basically. Well, that just kind of shocked me a little bit. Diplomat, maybe. How was Canadian embassy? It was not a Canadian embassy. It was a place, Canada. Like, I'm not trolling. It was actually called Place Canada. President of some country riding around in a scooter. That's freaking interesting. Police corruption. Well, I mean, it's not really that insane though, because it's not really like it's a felony. But yeah, so to ride this thing, you need a license plate, like 100%. If you don't have a license plate, you cannot ride this. And he was riding that there on a public road, so I assumed he's gonna get stopped instantly, but he didn't. So I'm like, which is whatever. It's not anything like serious, because a lot of people in Tokyo do that here. Like a lot of people in Tokyo ride that without like license plates, and it's kind of common here, unfortunately. But I just never thought it's a thing there, so that kind of just like shocked me only a little bit. Oh, wait, I hear people screaming. Wait, protesting? Wait, people protesting? Wait, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Wait. Did you hear that? What the fuck is this place? What's happening to Japan? There's graffiti, so Japan's cooked. You good? Okay then. That's the Russian embassy. And yeah, there are freaking security guards everywhere too. Not really everywhere, but this is really interesting. Yeah, more security guards. And more police trucks and police everything. Yeah, that blue one right there, that is a police truck. But it's kind of chill today, honestly. I know it gets crazy sometimes, but not really today, so. Nice car, yeah. Wait, do you guys want to just go to the Chinese one? That's the raid boss today, so. The Chinese one's like 10 minutes away from here. I'm really interested in that, more than anything. Bell side? The car? I don't know. Am I supposed to turn left here? Hans Mazda. You guys freaking know everything about cars. You hear like the engine and you just go like, oh, it's this car. I don't know. You know what? Let me just walk a little bit. I don't know which way it is. It's behind me. It's freaking blocked off too. That's amazing. Let's go, everybody. I want to see how things are there, so we can see the reality of the world, at least in Japan. That's a cute couple. They're high schoolers. They're probably living in an anime world. I just find it really, really interesting how the embassies here are just so different. Each embassy has like different cultures and like different rules and different everything, but like I just find it really, really interesting. I don't know, it might be just like my thing. Maybe it's not that interesting to you guys, but I just find it really deep. Did you go to college? Of course, I have a degree. Do you guys know what my degree is, by the way? Can you guess? If you've been watching my channel for 3 years, you probably know what my degree is, but some high class area? It is a high class area. You see all the kids here, they're rich as fuck. English teacher? Yeah, I got a degree in English teacher, yes. Cringe studies, yeah. Wait, I thought I talked about it so many times. Interpreting with a psychology minor. I don't really have like a psychology minor degree thing. That's not really a thing in Japan. But I mean, you kind of got it right. My degree is like English, Japanese, translation, whatever thing. And I wanted to study psychology more than anything. So that was my major, but I kind of took like all the psychology classes. I didn't really need a degree, but I was really interested in that. So look at all the cars. Oh, woof. But yeah, so with my degree, I was like supposed to be a translator or like an interpreter, if you know what that is. But yeah, it's kind of getting insane, and I actually keep hearing that translation major is like disappearing now. Like people are not getting jobs anymore with that degree. So I'm trying to learn how to translate and things. I don't know if you can get a job with that degree anymore. I used to admire translators before, but not anymore. Lag, really? Back? Okay. AI translating scripts and auto making subtitles. Yeah, because like, as far as I know, 40% of like translators around me got replaced already. Are you good at interpreting coitus? Do you guys actually think coitus needs to be like translated into another language? Like, do you think turns into like what? Oh my! I don't even know how to freaking translate that into a different language. Like, what is in Japanese? I keep hearing people screaming. Mob hay, flipping corner goods for sale. How come like there are so many cars parked here? That's scary. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Fuck. I don't know what to do now. No, you know what? That's not wrong. I can probably just like do this. Oh, by the way, this is the shady corner. I come here at like 3. What the fuck? Dude, there's a freaking whole show going on behind me. Why show? I don't really know. There was like a whole show going on, and like there were 2 girls getting filmed by like 40 people. Not even 40, maybe more than that. Like there were like so many people, and 2 girls were doing something in front of the bathroom. That was insane. That was actually insane. Did you see that? There were 2 girls playing with a phone. Oh fuck, that means it's like a phone commercial or something, isn't it? No? Isn't that usually like what that is? Like 2 girls were playing with a phone, right? And there was a huge mic. Maybe it's like a freaking scene from a drama or something? I don't really know. But there were so many people. There were guards too. 2 girls, 1 cup, yes. That's literally what that was, yes. Yeah, definitely. Porn, sex, yes. What's that car again? Century? Please stop saying 2 girls. Yes, if I mention girls, you get a heart attack and you die. That's how it works. People die too. I can't believe people still know about 2 girls in 1 cup. Yeah, I mean, they don't suddenly forget. I don't think young people in the current generation know about it though, but you know what, that's a great question. Wait. Are there like any young people here? Do you guys know what 2 girls, 1 cup is? Like young people as in like around 21. What is this car? If you guys know what like 2 girls, 1 cup is, then that's something. Do you guys know what that is? I don't know. Then I guess it's kind of like a new thing. Never mind. Yeah. It's something that made a lot of people freaking like, you know, traumatized. Like it traumatized a lot of people. Like when I was I forget like how old I was when I first figured it out. But it's basically like something you don't have to know about. So don't even worry about it. It's seriously something like nobody has to know. And if you want to know about it, then that's awesome. But yeah, you shouldn't even Google it if you're young. Even when you're not young, and if you don't know what that is, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, you saw all the girls. Wait, dude. You saw all the girls, right? Dude, somebody gets so many girls. There were so many girls waiting for somebody. It was insane, actually. There were so many girls waiting for somebody. Oof. Dude, we just witnessed a person getting girls. Dude. That's fire. K-pop star, maybe. Maybe somebody popular is gonna be there soon or something. Another group, maybe. So we're getting jealous. Not really, but I got shocked. 転売屋、いやいや、なんかステージがあって、カメラみんな構えてて、みんな女性でしたね。もう、だからもう、まあ、アイドルだなって感じ。What the fuck? Was it a celebrity? I don't know who that was, but it really seemed like there were girls and they were holding their phones, trying to film something and waiting for something. And whoever they were waiting for was not there yet. But I'm pretty sure somebody gets girls. This car is freaking fire. We are we surrounded by Sims. Dude, actually, I want to know something. So I want to know. Well, you know what? No. Actually, everybody, I have a serious question. I want to know a YouTuber that does videos about Japan, who has like a lot of Sims. Like, who has the most Sims in the Japan YouTubing community? Do you think? Wait, the Chinese embassy is like here. But actually, there's like nobody doing anything. Oh, that's China. That's China. This is China. Oh, the guard. Ooh. The gate was. Actually, the Chinese embassy is freaking chill as fuck compared to the Russian one and American one. Wait. There's like no way I want to stop and like see what's happening inside one of them though. But it seemed kind of chill, maybe? I don't know. Fuck. I cannot even speak. I'm just getting wrecked by all the richness around here. It looked very oriental. Yeah. Dude, like that was something. Oh, we are in Azabu, by the way. We are in the richest neighborhood ever. In Tokyo, Azabu, like this is like where all the celebrities are at. So if we ever find a millionaire, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna freaking talk about anime. That's what we're doing. Like this is like legit the richest neighborhood ever in Japan. Like only rich people are. Where the fuck am I now? What is this? That's a freaking huge... What the fuck is that freaking huge park?
Sora goes to Xinjiang when?
A Japanese YouTuber went there filming. He went missing for 4 months or something. Do you guys want to just explore this place? All the rich kids being rich. Dude, like, can I just like chill here really quick? Can I do that, everybody? Can I do that? Yes, yeah. Can I park here? I think I can, right? Sure, been chilling near the Chinese embassy. What are you talking about? Sora's not gonna blend in with the upper class citizens. I do stand out, yeah. Sora君トイレ行くっすよ。近くにトイレね。What does the sign say? Like, if you're not here for the park, don't park, basically. Dude, there are like turtles in here? Wait. Will you wash your hands? Fuck, I wanna actually take a piss. Oh. Yeah, I gotta take a piss. Everyone. It's already 4 p.m. I gotta end the stream soon. It's 4? What the fuck? It feels like it's only like freaking like... Jacks. Yeah. Dude, the weather today is freaking amazing too. You know what I'm saying? Buying a turtle. Ah, wait, they are ducks. Look at those. They are ducks here. Hey, look at them. Look at them. The ducks. I really hope the picture quality is like somewhat good in this stream. Daylight savings. Right. I forgot about that. But I still like do want to end the stream like before 4, because I tend to stream 4, but it's not really good for me because I got work too. Hey, look at the ducks. Do you guys like ducks? Or do you guys hate ducks? Do you guys like to punch ducks? Since I'm here, can we actually go visit Shibuya later too? Shibuya, ごめん、神社ね、あれ多分無理だ。あれパーキングがなさすぎる。ちょっとググってたんだけど実は。Taste good? Dude, you guys literally freaking see animals and like talk about like whether it tastes good or not. Like that's what happens now. That's fire. What the fuck? I don't really know, man. let me just do something really quick. This feels a lot better. Sorry I'm back. Last time. Austin, do you want to have sex? Austin, do you want to have sex? Yes or no? Stop trying to talk about Japan. I want to talk about sex with you. I want to talk about sex with you, so let's talk about sex. Austin. Austin, I'm waiting for you. Where are you, Austin? Do you want to have sex? Don't talk about Japan or anything. I want to talk about sex with you, so we are talking about sex. Do you want to have sex, Austin? No? Why not? I'm talking about sex with you, and I want to have sex with you, so we have to have sex. Why not? That makes no sense. I want to have sex with you, and I want to talk about sex with you, and you just declined me. That's rude. Austin. That's rude. That makes no sense. That's rude. Sex? Yes. Austin. He means yes, nice. So you want to have sex? Not everyone's gay, Sora. Not everyone's gay, Sora. That's actually fire. No means yes. Yeah. No means yes. No definitely means yes. And I just won. Chris will be jealous. I think he will be happy that I'm having sex with somebody else. Dude, I actually want to piss. Wow. That's insane. Can I take a piss really quick somewhere? Where are the bathrooms, yo? Why are people freaking here chilling? Chris will be happy that Sora's moved on, but the thing is here, I'm still going to his bar this weekend. I made a reservation, it got accepted, which means they like me. And I can smell Chris Chan's underwear. And I'm gonna finish. Chris, if you're watching this, or if you get the clip later, I'm trolling. I'm not serious, just in case. And Ring, thank you so much for the membership gifts. And people who just got gifts from him, I do spam membership content, but the thing is, all the membership streams I do are kind of brain rot. Like, you don't really see content there. There's actually nothing. Alright, on weekends, I play Fortnite. On weekdays, I just watch videos and talk to my viewers about who gets the most girls. Like, really nothing else. But yeah, if you want brain rot, it's for you. If you don't want brain rot, you can turn off the notification and everything. But yeah, thank you so much. No more level tools. I've been kind of staying away from level tools. I've been trying to save up. What is this? There has been an incident in which a number of postings in Arisugawa Park were intentionally damaged. If you have any information, please contact Arisugawa Nomiya Park. Oof, that sucks. Laboto, yeah, but the thing is, I had to visit Labotos too because, again, there was no other ways to, spend that night at a hotel for less than $40. It smells like shit here. What the fuck is happening? Did somebody actually freaking shit? Japan's over. Yeah, Japan's over. There's graffiti. Japan's over. Japan's over. Everybody, wait. Wait, can I meme about like the whole thing? What is happening to Japan? Wait, I gotta check Chris Bra's thumbnail. What is happening to Japan? Okay. Yeah, I want to actually meme about it. I want to take a picture of myself, like in like, and name it what is happening to Japan. I don't think Alisa minds it. I don't think Chris minds it. Like, I kind of got their permission. Okay, so, but can I get your permission, everybody? Can I do it? Can I take a picture of, like, myself in front of, like, a graffiti? And, like, I look kind of angry in front of, like, graffiti? And I just go, like, what is happening to Japan? And that's gonna be my thumbnail. First, we have to find graffiti. No? Why not? Sure, yeah, I want to do that. Let me take a piss before anything. Let me just leave my stuff here. I'll be right back, okay? I'll just leave everything here, like that. If any people steal my belongings, you know who the culprit is. Okay.
Don't pee in the bushes.
Thank you so much. I will pee in the bushes too. But thank you so much for the donation. Let me just take a real quick piss.
Wan,
I just saw the
wan.
wildest
Wan, wan,
looking.
wan. A woo.
Thank you so much for the donation too. I just saw the wildest looking toilet ever, but unfortunately I cannot film that, so I cannot talk about it. It looked so interesting. It was like so different from like any other toilets I've seen before. I have to find graffiti first, and then I want to take a picture with it while looking mad, and then I'm gonna name it "What is happening to Japan." I think I can meme about it because I got their permission, both of them, once. I don't think Chris minds it. I don't think Alisa minds it either. Why are you skibbity?
That was super quick. Did you wash your hands?
No, I never washed my hands, and I was not even taking a piss. I was definitely doing something else. That's kind of why it was like fast. You know what I mean? Like no piss taken, no nothing. I would just like, you know, be naked for fun. That's definitely what I was doing.
Alina, he didn't wash hands.
Please, kid, please don't be on stream. No, yeah, I didn't watch. Yeah, I didn't even do anything. I just went to the bathroom and I just smiled. I really don't want to film kids, and I just don't know what to do when kids suddenly show up in front of my camera. Okay. Let's find a graffiti, everybody, so we can whine about it. What the fuck are they doing?
Michi the skid mark.
Thank you so much for the donation. What is happening? Why are you filming kids? I'm trying to stay away from kids, but kids freaking like to be
Please
on
don't touch
on
us with
stream
dirty hands.
somehow. I want to actually touch you with my PC hands now. Can I do that for views and for clout? I really want to do that now. And I parked my scooter here. That's fire. Everybody, let's find graffiti and let's just whine about graffiti. And then it's gonna be my stream thumbnail. The fuck, did somebody freaking transform me into like another superhuman being? Did you guys hear that sound? Graffiti bad, yeah. Let's film graffiti.
Please don't touch us.
I want to touch you now, but thank you so much for the donation too, by the way. You wearing? You better be careful.
I'm in California. How long are your hands?
Computer timing.
ちょっと水の手
Really long. So like
Why
if I
not poo
wanted
in the
to,
bushes and show that
like
instead?
I can probably just touch your Thank you so much for the donation. Why do you want to see my poop? Do you actually want to see my poop outside? Is it your kink or something? Do you get like actually turned on when you see poop outside? Are you like that poop sniffer? I know they are ass sniffers, but like I didn't know they are poop sniffers. What color is it? It's usually black. I wear black only. I talked about it before, I think. Like, so if you want to know my color, if you want to know what color I'm wearing, like I usually wear black. Your poop? My poop is like really brown, by the way. It's not even like only a little bit brown or nothing. It's like really brown. Like it's not like, oh, it's kind of brown. It's like really brown. Okay, so let's find graffiti. And then I'm gonna look angry and I'm gonna take a picture in front of it. And that's gonna be the thumbnail. And then we'll go to Shibuya and whine about things. And then, I don't know, after that, yeah, let's just, sex. Dumpling color? You know what? Dumpling color, isn't it still kind of brown? No? It's consistent too, and you're having good amounts of fiber. Yeah, I poop a lot, yo. Do you want to see my poop? Sora, how often do you poop? Do you guys actually think this is like suddenly like a channel where people talk about poop? Like, I recently found out that the chat actually goes a lot faster when I'm talking about poop or sex or penis. I mean, I guess like it's included in sex. There's like this thing we can do where we check when chat goes the wildest, and it's what happens when I talk about sex or when I go to the red light district or when I talk about poop. So that explains something, and that is fire. And the chat actually goes the fastest when I meet a random YouTuber too. There's that too, so. I just moan in front of somebody. Wow, what is that?
See, I come up with good ideas. NYA.
Poop isn't sex, stop saying that. Poop isn't sex, stop saying that. Nice. Poop isn't sex, stop saying that. Poop isn't sex, stop saying that. Actually, you're right. But that kind of made me think of something. I really feel like there are people out there who think poop is like related to sex stuff, and it's like strictly about sex. I don't really know. I really think that's. Fuck, no, you know what? I really feel like that's the case here too. I really feel like some people out there are watching my streams thinking, yeah, it's about fuck. It's not really deep, but I'm thinking it's deep. This guy's a noob. He's a noob. Dude, you're a noob. Dude, noob. Noob! Noob it! What the fuck? Noob it!
I mean the poo hole counts as an orifice.
Noob it! See, I just confirmed something, everybody. So there are some people that think poop means sex. Everybody, let's go. Poop means sex. We just confirmed it. Let's go. Oh wait. Can't wait. No. Wait. Can somebody tell me if Tengenji is like far from Meguro? Actually, no. I gotta freaking Google it now. There's graffiti here. That's fire. But I want to go to the same exact spot so I can take a picture. Wait. No. Let me just Google it. I want to actually go to that same place. I want to go to Nakameguro now. Let's just go to Nakameguro. How far is it? It's only 10 minutes away. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Let's take a picture there. And then, yeah, I wanna do the Chris Broad Oriental Pearl picture. I wanna join the hype too, because it's not fair. I wanna do it too. If they can do it, I wanna do it too. That's not fair. Everybody, let's just go to Nakameguro really quick. So I take a picture at the same exact spot where Chris and Lisa went, and then we are going to do the same thing. And this stream is gonna be called "What's Happening to Japan," just for fun. I mean, I got their permission that I can kind of meme about it. Wait, actually, I do need your permission, everybody. Can I do that one now? Can I do that one now? Everybody, give me your permission. Give me your permission, everybody. I don't think it's still there. It's still there. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it then. Nakameguro isn't that far from here, so. You're Japanese, why asked? I don't know, it's important to like see what everybody thinks. Because I don't really have the mentality of like, this is what I want to do, I'm gonna do it. You didn't need permission. Well, I mean, again, you know, it's just in case. I'm trying to figure out what everybody thinks. Yes. How's Christian? Is he still sad? I think so, honestly, because he made 2 posts about how he's been feeling. Well, like 1 post actually, but they probably cleaned it up. No. They're not that quick. because it costs money too. In Meg Rowe, who's she? She's a porn star. White spray paint and cover up the penis. I mean, I can. He isn't sad after 3.3 million views. So the thing is, like, can I actually talk about the perspective of like YouTubers? So let me talk about something. YouTubers definitely go for views when they want to grow their community, right? So YouTubers want views when they just started their channels, right? But after a while, if they've been on YouTube for a while, I really don't think like there's like I don't really think there's like such a thing where they get so happy that they get a lot of views for making one video. They might be happy about getting constant views, but I kind of doubt it now. I don't know. That's just what I think, honestly, as a YouTuber. Because I don't really know. I don't really feel like people get happy about getting views that much. I mean, you know, but there are different YouTubers out there, so I don't really think I can say a lot. But that might be the case for some people, but I kind of doubt that's how it is for Chris, honestly. Because like I don't really think he gets money from ad revenue. He gets money from like sponsors, right? So I kind of doubt that, honestly. And he's really popular and famous too, so I don't really think he cares about the extra clout he gets. I actually talked to Takashi about it too, and he even told me the same thing. I really think that's kind of like the default mentality of YouTubers. Viewers talk about views more than us, honestly. And I don't really think we talk about views more than viewers. That's kind of what I think now about the whole thing myself. Who knows? I could be really wrong too. Oh, this sucks. Oh, there's like more graffiti here. Nice. We are getting closer to Nakameguro, everybody. Let's take a picture, yo. Let's take a picture. That's gonna be our thumbnail, yo, everybody. It's gonna be fire. So I can join the hype. Oh, it's to my right. So I gotta go that way. The fuck is that freaking thing? No ads allowed, Adala. You want ads? What's important? Subscribers. I don't really think people care about sub count either. So I can actually give you like the definite answer for YouTubers. I don't know about streamers or like TikTokers or anything. Oh, it's Ebisu, right? That's why it looks like this. So people that want sub count, like subscribers, they want clout. So they want to be popular, right? But if they've been on the platform for longer than 5 years, I don't think they care about it because they usually think they consider themselves as like somewhat popular, so they kind of have the validation they need. That's kind of what I think, right? And what else? I wanted to stream only for 4 hours, but now I feel like I might stream more because they freaking looks fire around here. I like ABC. And when they want money, they go for sponsorships. When views is like what they want when they care about how popular they seem on YouTube, so that they can show it off to their friends. Usually, they usually have like this like inferior complex where they feel like they don't get respected by the people around them, so they want views so they can prove how they're respected on the internet. Like, that's kind of my impression. I don't know how true that is, but actually, just let's just do this. There are like so many cars here. And thank you so much for the donation. Maggie, thank you so much. Cool. But I don't know, like today's like a freaking great day for streaming. I don't know why it feels like this. Okay, we are in Meguro now, everybody. Let's go. Let's take a picture. And let's take a picture and it's gonna be our new thumbnail. Like, I don't know why I'm so hyped up for this. Oh, there's like graffiti too. Let's go, everybody. We can join the hype now. Thankfully, it was a size 0. You mean like, are you talking about my ass or my boobs? Actually, let me talk about this. Why are Japanese people not better in English while they are studying English but still not known to speak English? So let me actually talk about this. It's not only like, Japan, but it's kind of like an East Asian thing, including South Korea, China, and Japan, right? So if you think of like a Korean, usually Koreans don't speak English well, right? You kind of have that impression about Koreans as well, I'm assuming. Thank you so much for the donation too, I really do appreciate that. And Chinese people are somewhat the same too. I mean, there are some exceptions too, because like, Chinese people, there are like a lot of kinds of like different Chinese people too. And Japanese people are known for not knowing any English, probably. So, yes. So, but thank you so much for the donation. Basically, East Asian languages, like Korean, Japanese, at least, are so different from English. So it takes so much time for us to speak English, or like learn how to speak English. You know how all the foreigners that speak English, they struggle learning Japanese. Like there's like, people that speak like 30 languages, but they struggle learning Japanese, right? It's simply because like Japanese is so different from English. So Japanese people can learn Korean within 6 months. And Koreans can learn Japanese in 6 months. Like this is like something that's kind of well known in Japan or in Korea, because the grammar is the same. There are words like that are exactly the same. Kind of like English speakers trying to learn Spanish. And then on top of that, the Japanese education, when it comes down to English, is not focused on how to speak English. It's more focused on how to get like straight A's at school, right? So they don't really focus on like how to, make sentences yourself, like how to pronounce this and that. They don't care about that. What they care about is trying to. They just only care about how many points you can get in a test, right? So that's the main issue. But there's like a lot more to that. It's actually freaking really deep. Yeah, that's actually really deep. But to summarize it, 1, Japanese is so different from English. So English speakers struggle learning Japanese, vice versa. 2nd, Japanese English education isn't about learning English. It's more about learning about English. Like they kind of learn how English works, but they don't learn how to speak, right? And it's the same in East Asian countries, China, Japan, Korea. So it's not really like a thing in Japan, but yeah. But for that reason, for Japanese people, it's like so easy to learn Korean, right? It only takes like literally like 10 seconds. Not 10 seconds, but we can learn Korean instantly. Yo, everybody. So we are in Nakameguro, I think. Yeah, let's just like look for that one specific spot. Okay, we are in Nakameguro. Everybody. Let's look for the graffiti. The station. Okay, the station's that way. Let's go.
Dansufuroani chiga tobichiru te wakeja nayone. www.
I don't know what you mean, Asta, but thank you so much for the donation. I know you were on your period and you're probably talking about like your period blood, like splashing or something. I really feel like that's what you're saying, but I'm not really entirely sure what you mean by that. But thank you so much for the donation either way. Yeah, let's just find that one spot. We're gonna take a picture there, and yeah, it's gonna be my new thumbnail. And then we can just go to Shibuya again, probably, and then I might just like end the stream there or something. Oof. Dude, I feel like I'm a superhero for writing this. What the fuck is this freaking shrine? That looks fire. Yeah, like, so this is something I learned recently. Nakameguro is apparently like one of the richest places ever in Japan. It doesn't look like that. It looks really ghetto to me. So I got scolded recently, because I actually called this place kind of ghetto because it doesn't look that clean. And apparently it's freaking so expensive to live here, because it's like right next to Shibuya and stuff. So I got called out. I got called dumb.
Hey, that's membership talk
and
only,
racist.
young man.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean, but I really appreciate it either way. Have you seen any ghosts? Not really. I've been to so many haunted places looking for ghosts, but the only thing that happened to me was, I don't know, like I've never really experienced anything insane myself. There's actually freaking graffiti everywhere in this area, in Nakameguro. It looks really ghetto to me. Again, this is not ghetto. Graffiti area is supposed to be... There. Everybody, let's go. Graffiti area is gonna be... It's supposed to be here. Where is it though? Where? Let's go, everybody. Let's go. This is it, right? this is it. Yeah, this is it. Now I want to take a picture here. Let's just like check the thumbnail. Here, right? So he took a picture here in how did he freaking take the picture? How did he do it though?
Man, this ain't no graffiti, this is sad.
Thank you so much for the donation too. Wait, I gotta actually fix the angle. Put myself like this. No. Right next to the thing. Yep. How do I do it? I did it, everybody. I did it. I did it. I did it. I think this is it. Wait. I don't really think I got it quite right. Let me change the thumbnail. We did it, everybody. What's happening to Japan? Look at this. We did it, everybody. We did it, everybody. We got to the place. We did it. We did it, everybody. That's fire. Now I'm so happy. Good one, yeah. So ghetto. Yeah, we did it, everybody. I'm actually kind of happy that I was able to do this. It looks good. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I don't know why I feel so happy about doing this. So now we are going back to Shibuya. Not going back, but we are going to Shibuya and see graffiti. You did in Photoshop. Well, I'm following the Chris Chan style. I honestly don't know how Alisa did it. I'm kind of curious.
That reminds
let's go to
me,
Shibuya,
Japan
which is like not
talking
something
about
I wanted to
banning
do,
live
but let's go.
streams? Can you confirm this?
No. Who even talks about it in the first place? Like I heard somebody talking about it, but how can they ban live streams? Like that means like they have to ban TV crews and stuff too. You guys know how that works, right? Like they cannot suddenly ban streamers because like if that's how it works, they have to like make a law to stop people from filming like publicly. But then it's gonna affect TV crews and like random TV stations, and then you need like a new law to even film as an individual. Like that's never gonna be a thing. So I don't know how you guys even got the like or where you guys are getting that information from. I heard that from somebody else the other day. But either way, thank you so much for the donation. So long story short, it's not a thing. Dude, but Nakameguro actually has like so much trash here. Like look at that. So I don't know if Japan's cooked or like Japan's getting dirty or whatever, but Nakameguro looks so ghetto. This is insane. You know how we just went to the cleanest area in Tokyo? And this looks so ghetto to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid. But you guys even saw that too, right? How ghetto this place looks somehow. But this is like one of the most expensive places ever. Well, you definitely see more graffiti and like other things. Once you get out of that tiny, not tiny, but that specific area, it gets back to nothing again too. Isn't it interesting? Like, I just find it really interesting how things change drastically like this. It looked fine to me. Well, I don't know, but as much as like the whole like Chris Broad versus OP thing is like still blowing up, it's not really true entirely in Japan. Like, you see safer places more, but Nakameguro is insane actually. It's apparently one of the most expensive like places for rich people, right? And it looks really ghetto. So that's kind of what it was. I don't really know, man. Like, if it's like a cheap whatever place, sure, but like, I learned it's one of the most expensive places ever, right? And then you see graffiti and trash everywhere. And that's kind of like, I don't know, man, like, that's just really interesting. But as I was just talking about, we went to the cleanest places ever in Tokyo. And in Shiba, there's nothing like that ever. So I don't really know what's happening in Nakameguro. That is really interesting to me. But after all, I have to confirm this. I still think Japan's Japan, yet, as you can see, right? I still think Japan's Japan, yet. It might change in the future. Yeah, I still think Japan, Japan, and wow, that's something. But I don't know, maybe I'm just being stupid. Who knows, man? Are there like any other things you guys are interested in seeing in Shinjuku, Harajuku area, by the way, today? Because I feel like I can do anything today somehow. Like, I want to do more today. Actually, are there like any things you guys are interested in seeing? Show me hotties. Then we gotta go to Shibuya. Girls. 仕事は後でやる. Show us girls. Do you really? Google Japanese girls. Money. So bland. Wait, so you guys basically want to see girls and sex. That means you guys have never seen girls in your life. Doing deliveries? No. Girls. Alright, sure. Let's just go see girls. You know what? We are going to Shibuya, Harajuku again to see girls. Yeah, let's just see girls. So we'll go see girls. We'll talk to girls. And then, you know what? After that, we're gonna get laid. And sex. And sex. What is this river? Ah, Meguro-gawa. That's illegal, sir. Miss, you cannot do that. You're gonna be here. Totally thirsting for women. New crush. You found another dude that's high? Are you talking? Nice. I'd love to see autumn leaves. I'll do it in a week, like in 2 weeks. This week is just me going to like different places in Tokyo. I'm doing that today too, and I'm gonna do that again on Saturday, so we can visit Chris's bar. But the whole like countryside or whatever stuff is something I will probably do in a week or like in 2 weeks. But you'll see more of that in December. I will definitely visit all the places in December. Maybe. In Chiba at least. I don't know if I can actually just like visit all the places on stream, because I gotta save up too, but this stream is just me going to cringe places in Tokyo. How can I? Oh. Can I even turn right? Hitch right out to the countryside. Oh, Morpheus. And if you get a bag that covers the bicycle, you can actually bring it on your trains. That way you can visit everywhere. You don't have to like freaking buy anything like this. Like a cheap foldable bicycle. And you can get it for like $200. And get a bag with it. And it's usually light too. It's just only like a 13 kilograms, right? So yeah, Google like foldable bikes. I mean, or in Japanese, like 折りたたみ自転車, right?
I have a pen. Give me chocolate.
Nice. Nice. Thank you so much for the donation too.
The only thing that scares me about Japan is driving there.
Japan's driving there? That's basically the American's nightmare. Driving in the left lane, that thing. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't really think driving is like that necessary though. So like, again, like this is like what I really think though. If you are like currently living in Japan, and if you think commuting is hard, I really think you should get a foldable bicycle. So you can just like fold it, and then you can get a bag, right? And cover your bicycle, and you can visit literally everywhere with it. I can kind of do it with my scooter too. But this thing is freaking heavy, and you need like battery too. But driving is like definitely not that necessary, I think. Because if you want to buy anything, you can just order anything online too. But I think it's much for destination too. And if you ever like want to travel in Japan, you can rent bicycles here. Like you can do that too. So, or you can just get one of those like shoes that come with wheels. You know what I mean? Those things are actually illegal, by the way. But you know what I mean? I really think you should get those shoes. Well, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like what kids like to wear. Wait, how much are they? Wait, do you guys know how much they are? I'm curious now, actually. Rollers. They are shoes, like actual shoes that come with like one wheel, right? Each shoe has like one wheel. You know what that is, right? Those shoes, yeah, I'm not talking about like roller skates or anything. I'm actually talking about like shoes that have like one tire, and it's those are for kids. Why it's illegal? I mean, it's dangerous as fuck. It shouldn't be like a real
The only thing that is
way
scary
to,
than driving in Japan is cycling
you know.
among all those cars.
It's a Tokyo thing, but be careful, yeah. In Tokyo, it's definitely a thing, and you gotta get used to it. I mean, the thing is, like, it's actually legal to ride a bicycle on the pedestrian road, actually, in Japan, like that dude. I don't know if you guys saw him or not. It's legal here. But if you get a scooter like mine, then yeah, you gotta get used to it, and it's tough. I've been doing this forever, so I got used to it, but. Shoes with electric motors. I'm not talking about that. You know what I'm talking about, like the shoes that are for kids, that are for toddlers, and the shoes have like one wheel. Like each shoe has like one wheel, right? He's talking about, wait, he's not even cycling, he's on a scooter, which is even less safe. I honestly think this thing is like a lot safer than bicycles. I can explain why. So if you ride a bicycle, your legs are gonna be here, right? And you gotta cycle. And it's from my experience. I've been riding bicycles for like since I was like freaking 7, because I'm in Japan, right? I feel a lot safer with this thing, because you don't have to move. This thing is definitely safer. And I've been saying this, like, I really think it's like an American thing, how it's seen as like dangerous. This is definitely safer than bicycles, 100%. Because you don't have to move. This is like so stable, right? With bicycles, just because like you gotta actually pedal, it moves like this. It shakes, right? But with this thing, it's so stable, it doesn't move.
What's the issue driving
Like this,
in
right?
Japan? Compared to India, I can practically sleepwalk on Japan streets. Open mouth smile, open mouth smile. I seriously love Japan.
So the thing is, like, I don't know much about all the Indian stuff, but I know some things from like videos and stuff too, right? The traffic in India is apparently like insane, but I don't know much about it. So the traffic in Tokyo is insane, as you can see. I mean, look at this. And that too. Yeah, that too. Like people in Japan blast whatever music thinking that's biz. And look at that. So there's like a lot of bikers that freaking do crazy things like that too. So that's a thing in Tokyo. So like I don't like to drive in Tokyo at all. Like I don't like that, especially in Shibuya. And then cars are randomly parked on the street, and this is illegal. This is legal in Japan. So it's quite dangerous if you don't know any rules. You gotta learn everything from scratch, right? Wow, dude, freaking has like so many phones. But yeah, like driving in Japan isn't that insane, but driving in Tokyo is definitely insane. Look at that too. And that's illegal. And that's illegal,
When
but
I got hit by
it's
a
like
car
huge
running a
issue.
red light on my bike, because I was higher, I went over the car instead of under. It was America, so the car was going 80 miles per hour. My hospital bill was $9,500. I'm staying in Japan.
Wait, let me just say that one more time. Wait. When I got hit by a car running a red light on my bike because I was higher, I went over the car instead of under. It was America, so the car was going 80 mph. My hospital bill was $9,500. Fuck. That sucks, but thank you so much for the donation. And it seems like you are currently in Japan too, so that's amazing. If you're in Japan. But thank you so much for the donation too. But that sucks. That's so unfortunate. How you had to go through that yourself. $9,500. You can get some like fire computers here. Dude, everybody, you can see girls in this town, you know. You can see girls. You can see girls, everybody. Girls. Girls. We around Shibuya Station. Around Shibuya Station.
Also, please don't leave trash and take it home with you.
Wow. Shibuya's actually freaking so Shibuya, and it's hilarious. Yeah, dude. They're girls here. They're girls. Yo, there's so many girls. And I'm gonna get copyrighted by the music too, so I gotta do something about this. Penis, 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 penis. Penis, 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 penis. Penis, 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 penis. Dude, do you guys want to talk to girls? Nobody's smoking in the street. It's illegal here. I mean, some people do it too, I guess, but it's illegal. How was Halloween this year in Tokyo? Dude, I couldn't stream because my computer broke and I was whining about it. Like, I actually broke my computer on Halloween. I was getting ready for the stream and it freaking broke, so I couldn't stream. I had to cry and whine about it for like 2 days. I'm still like butthurt about it too. I was like,
It's cool.
I'm really
I used
sad
the
about how
experience to
my
motivate
computer broke.
myself to become a company man and move to Japan. I feel like I'm a weirdo who snuck in here. I sit in meetings where we talk about driving innovation. It's wild. LOL.
nice. Wait, so you were in Japan, right? Oh, you were in Japan, right? company, man. Wait, so do you run a company now? Kind of curious. 'Cause it seems like you're rich. I don't know, that's just my impression. I don't know, but like, I've been just getting like, I've been thinking everybody on my channel is freaking rich as fuck suddenly. I don't know. But thank you so much for the donation again too. It does help me a lot. Because if you didn't know, I don't really make money on YouTube just in case. Some people think I'm freaking rich, but I'm not. Alright, thank you so much for the donation. It worked, but thank you so much. Just in case, I really have to make sure. Oh, you know what? I don't know, like, if you guys are new or not. So, do you guys know how much money I usually make on YouTube a month? I'm gonna just like show you guys the proof too. Do you guys know how much money I make a month? As a person that's been on YouTube forever. A month. You guys know about it, right? One Sora a month, yeah. You guys know about it. I've been talking about this. I'm talking about a month.本当にたまたまですか。N2 おめでとうございます。
I had so much input in Russian in the last week, so I forgot all the
Who
languages.
has the chronic?
But
Come on,
there's still
Tokyo.
Russian.
Let's get
本当
faded.
にたまたまですか、ラフルさん。Do you want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. Yo, everybody, let's do a girl. Let's talk to a girl.
If I can help now, and I look cringe, I'm sorry.
It's fine, you were an anime character. Let's talk to a girl. So let me just interview you too.
Oh no. Can you do an interview in Russian?
Russian.
Did you go to Russian embassy?
Yes.
Was it the scariest?
No, it was the second scariest. The scariest one was actually the American one. So
Now I'm gonna fight all the Americans.
yes. How many times have you been punched in Japan?
0. It's usually me who punches everybody. I'm just here at Family Mart punching foreigners as usual, waiting for someone to show up. And here you go.
Where's Dango-chan? Dango-kun.
Oh, he's at home. He's just sleeping.
Foreigners.
They quite sometimes they are hard to punch, sometimes they are soft, they are quite different.
What do you think about India?
I like curry. Sorry, Indians. I like using this emoji that some Indians don't like, and I don't know why.
The eye one?
Yeah, this.
Yeah, right. The eye looking one. What do you think about people that come to Japan because they like anime?
I think they are cute. They can run around saying ooh, probably.
What do you think about people thinking coming to Japan when you speak bad Japanese is rude? What do you think about them?
I don't know. I don't think about them. Actually, I think Japanese people also don't think anything about them.
True. So, are you taking JLBT and 101, by the way?
No, never.
Why not?
Never.
It's
It was too stressful for me.
It's actually not necessary. Like, N2 is like the.
And in most cases, it's enough to get a job.
Are you going home?
So yeah.
And this was
Just
actually just like
going
a
home.
random coincidence too? Really? Oh, nice. So, I guess I'll let you go now.
I'm just here punching foreigners.
Foreigners,
Was,
yeah. You're punching
Family
foreigners.
Mart there, and I'm going home from that duty of mine.
Are you going that way?
Yeah, I was just checking. I was going to check my phone actually to see if you're still streaming or not.
And they actually freaking randomly ran into me. That's awesome. Wait, so are you going that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way.
I'm
So,
going to run and then, are you going to Family Mart? Are you going to get punched?
well, but the thing is, like, I don't want to stalk you, so I'm kind of thinking of like a way to go
away
there.
from Family Mart, so I can run that.
Okay, then
later.
that works too, actually. So,
So you don't want to get punched?
I'm gonna get punched at Family Mart. Yes.
I can go back and punch you. I can do like overwork, like I always did in Russia. It's nothing. I can punch you here. I can
Nice.
punch your screen.
Can you punch my screen? How was it, foreigners and weeps? Did it hurt? It
You
hurt.
can catch these hands.
You gonna catch these hands. Yeah, you gonna catch her hands, bro. Yeah, you gonna eat her hands, bro. You know? Like, don't fuck with her, bro. Like,
I'm
she
good
ain't
at good English.
not good at that either.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna let you go now. Are you going that way?
I'm going.
That's actually completely random too. That was really random. Like, I honestly didn't expect to see her here. If you guys don't know who that is, well, you guys know who that is, right? Well, no. What was that? Well, I mean, let me explain then. Yeah, for the people like who don't know what just happened. Yeah, let me explain like who that is and like what just happened. Stream mode? No. But let me explain. Let me just I do everything. So if you don't know, she's a mod on my channel, and she wasn't even like watching my stream. She actually randomly ran into me. She said. So her name is like Ruffles. She shows up here, and she talks about Russia. And she talks shit about Russia when she's Russian herself. It's freaking hilarious. Well, she's like Russian herself. She shows up here and like she kind of talks shit about Russia herself, and it's freaking funny. Yeah, her name is like Ruffles. She's been mod forever on my channel, but like it is like really hilarious, interesting. Like like how she even talked about Russia like earlier too. She was like, "Did you go to the Russian embassy?" Right? It's just really funny to me when she does that. Like, so like I once said like, oh, I want to go to Russia randomly, right? And she showed up and said like try going there and find out yourself, like in Japanese, like itemi. Basically, what she wanted to say was like challenge Russia yourself. And I was like, wow, that's interesting. So that freaking cracked me up too, because I never expected to hear anything like that from her. I honestly at least expected to hear something like, oh, Russia has like this amazing this and that. But she was like, yeah, just try it and see what it's like yourself. I warned you. Dude, it's Family Mart. It's freaking so chill now. What the fuck? What is happening to Gaijin Mart? What's happening here? What is happening here? The fuck? PvP is like not PvPing. They're not punching each other. Dude, where are the foreigners fighting? What the fuck? Where are the foreigners?
I'm wearing a suit in Roppongi Ichome
Yo,
right
where are the
now.
foreigners?
I'm staring out from the 35th floor of Art Mori, sipping coffee and enjoying the view. I'm in my element, dude. The software dude. Worth it, dude. When is the Tokyo meetup?
Thank you so much for the donation. I was gonna just like snipe you just because you dox yourself. I was gonna say like, hey, can I dox you? Cause like, you literally just like shared your information as to where you are at, but I don't think any people care. So the Tokyo meetup is not gonna really happen with my name or like on my channel, just because I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do it, but I might do it eventually. Let's see. Right now, I'm not really thinking of anything yet. But yeah, that's actually funny. But thank you so much for the donation too. I'll eventually show up at your place and box you for lols. But can I actually talk about something? I might be overthinking, but Shibuya kind of got chill, no? Wait, I feel like Shibuya kind of got chill. Wait, am I getting like a wrong impression here? 5 p.m. Yes, but like it's still like a city that's filled with like all the people screaming technique names. Like anywhere you come here. It's not like true. I guess I just have to come here at 1 a.m. and maybe I will see like all the insanity. But Shibuya is still like that town where you see people like screaming and punching things. You don't see that here yet. What now? 半袖シャツ渡しに行く。
あさん、チンチン。あさん、チンゲって知ってる？あさん、チンゲ。チンチンのお客、チンゲ。あさん。ディックヘア。あさん、ディックヘア。あさん、ディックヘア、あさん。
うるせえよ。
うるさくないもん。あさん、僕、チンチン、くん。あさん、チンチン。
Do you guys want to go to Harajuku too? Wait, let's just go to Harajuku. I feel like I can do anything today somehow. I'm in the zone now, yo. You know what I'm talking about? Yo, are you guys interested in Harajuku? Yes or no? You interested in Harajuku? Bro casually saying chinchin. I mean, chinchin's not a bad word. Hey, let's go to Harajuku. I want to go to Harajuku. Yes. Hey, let's just go to Harajuku, yo, everybody. I feel like I can do anything today somehow. No graffiti. That's unfortunate.
Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door.
後で生徒総会。マジか、やべえ。会長が怒ってる、生徒会長が。やべえ、なんだろう。この前タバコ吸ってたのバレたかな。やべえ。Let's go, everybody. 原宿でヤホイ。Let's eat. I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. Let's go to Harajuku and let's see girls. I mean, can I actually name the stream going to Harajuku to see girls? That's cringy as fuck. That's actually cringy as fuck. Going to Harajuku to see girls. That's actually cringy. That's insane. Wow, Shibuya's freaking fire. Tex-Mex factory. Wait, what? Tex-Mex factory in Shibuya has all-you-can-eat pink tacos. Really? Wait, are you talking about vagina? Wait, what? Wait. Am I dirty-minded? Are you talking about vagina, or like, are you actually talking about real food? Actual pink shelled tacos. Okay, never mind then. Manko all you can eat. Yes. Isn't that basically a brothel? People.
라센강! 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 아니메! 나루토 가코이! 라센강! 라센강! 아니메! I talk to girls! 아니메!
That's fire. I wrecked them. What? The fuck?何乗ってるの？いや、EX15 Pro っていうキモいキックボード乗ってる。マジでおすすめだけどな。俺全人類におすすめしたいこれマジで。15万で買ったんだけど、電気代がさ1ヶ月に300円かなぐらいしかかからんのよこれって。で何がすごいってね、車に乗っけられるからさどこでも行けるんだよね。What's happening? I don't really know. I didn't see a police car, but I just saw like one ambulance and one fire truck too. I don't know what's happening.
Have you practiced your Street Fighter moves? You are in the hood streets, son.
Not yet, but yeah, I gotta practice my moves. Cause like this is where fights happen. You're right. So I gotta be careful.
Too fast on that scooter.
Oh.
I'm 10 minutes behind you.
Too fast on that scooter. I'm 10 minutes behind you. Thank you so much for those nice now. Dude, this scooter is actually freaking fire. Dude, like, if you were in Japan, like, you gotta get this too. Like, if you were Japanese, you gotta get this too. You know what I mean? Like, so, I've been really, 都心なら車より楽で良さそう。てか、都心じゃなくても全然楽よ。全然、本当に。さ、都心じゃなくても全然楽。これね、なんだろうな、田舎すぎる場所じゃなければ楽よ、全然。電車がそこそことある場所だったらもうこれでいい。生活できる、マジで。なんかね、これの凄さって、じゃあバイクでよくねってなるじゃん。ちゃうんすよ。折りたためてそこそこ軽いから電車に持ち運べるんだよね、これね。で、新幹線に乗っけられるの、これって。だから、新幹線とか電車に持ち運べる、バイクっていう考えでいいのね。そう考えたらすごくない？で、東京だと、駐輪場がなさすぎて無理だけど、東京の外だったらこれ自転車扱いになるから、ほとんどの場合って。だからね、駐輪が無料だったりするんですよ。東京は無理だね。東京はちゃんと特定小型で規制かかるからね。I'm sorry, I was just talking about how amazing this thing is. This thing is really fire. バッテリーの効率めちゃくちゃいいよ。60キロ走るんだよこれ。60キロ。だってこんだけ走ってまだ俺バッテリー 60% 残ってるよ。おい、これ乗ってもう4時間目よ。4時間目。バッテリーの効率これすごいよ。で充電が7時間でフルでそれで15円とか。 Do you often see German people? They are rare. They are quite rare. Germans are freaking rare in Japan. You see Chinese people the most, and I don't know who I see the most. Like, as much as everybody talks about Americans, I don't really see Americans much anymore. And Americans are kind of really polite now because they don't want to be like rude Americans anymore because of like the whole like internet stuff. And Americans usually Google what not to do and what to do. So they're interestingly polite as fuck, if you didn't know.
People here at Arc Mori have found out where I am. I keep explaining that I'm here to drive innovation, but they won't listen. I need to retreat to my fortress in Tachikawa.
Nice. Thank you so much for the donation. I know who it is. The guy who just gave me 2 donations already, right? Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It really sounds like you're freaking rich. Like you run a business, right? So, but thank you so much for the donation. I really feel like you're like a CEO or something. I don't really know. But I get like rich vibes from you. I don't know how true that is, but if that's the case, awesome. Harry Potter. Harry. I'm so hairy. Oh, girls. Look at the girls, bro. Like, there are so many girls. 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 I'm loving it. I want to cross the road. I gotta probably do this. Do level hotels actually get used? I was surprised to see so many in Shibuya. I don't know. Probably every day, but the thing is, like, level hotels are not only for sex purposes. Do you guys know girls go to level hotels just to party, like without having sex? Like 4 girls, 3 girls, they just like get a room and like they watch movies and stuff. That's really a thing. Isn't it insane? What am I hearing? That's something normal here, because a lot of you guys freaking think level hotels are only for sex. Like, it is seriously, the level hotels aren't really for sex only. You can do so much. Whenever I talk about it, you guys get shocked. I mean, that's obvious, but still, right? They just show, yeah. I've never done that myself because I don't have to get a room. But like, so there are girls like who want to like scream and like watch movies with their friends. They usually go to like get a room at a level hotel, and it's quite cheap too. It's not just only like $15 for 3 hours or something, right? So what they do is like they get a room, they split the bill, right? And then it's like $5 each. Isn't that insanely cheap? I mean, I think that's cheap. If it's not cheap, then I don't know what else is cheap anymore. Oh, look at this. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Let's go to Takeshita, everybody. How do you not get embarrassed? I mean, I'm a streamer. I'm so obviously streaming. And people in Japan don't care. You're not doing anything illegal either. I'm being a very normal streamer that's causing cringe. Dude, there's so many girls. Girls. I see girls everywhere. Yo, everybody, you see girls? And girls. Yo, they're girls. Girls. Girly things. I don't really come to Harajuku anymore, so I don't know what Harajuku is like famous for, honestly. I guess it's famous for like cute things, but I don't know how cute things are here. Is it cute, you think? I Oh fuck, I just touched somebody's ass. Like I really hope it didn't seem as if I went for it intentionally. I just touched somebody's ass, but I don't really know. I actually went for it.
What do you think tourists to Japan miss out on the most?
Oh wait, thank you so much for the
I feel like
donation.
most online content by foreigners in Japan focuses on food and nostalgia, vidya, anime, and I'm sure there has to be more. Feels like internet Japan is low-class
right.
Japan.
Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. That's a lot of like money to me. I really appreciate the donation, first of all, but thank you so much. And since you probably want the actual information, not like trolley pee pee poo poo stuff, so what foreigners miss out the most, right? But this is kind of like obvious too, since a lot of like tourists, including you probably, cannot really get a car or like get a scooter like this. So the places you can visit are limited, right? So then, like, what happens is here, if you want to see traditional things, people end up going to Kyoto. If you want to see modern things, people go to Tokyo, right? And if you want to see friendly people doing whatever stuff, people go to Osaka, right? So that's basically three things people do. But as a person who's been going to a lot of like different places on stream, my definite answer is here. And I know you guys will say no to this. I really want you guys to visit onsen towns more than anything. That's legitimately one thing you guys have to do, but I don't really think it's a thing for foreigners. Like, I seriously want you guys to consider visiting onsen towns before anything. Like, that's what is so different from like any other places you visit. Cause like, so here, let me talk about this. If you visit a place in Japan, you basically walk around, you eat food, you see things, and you take pictures, and you go like, oh, that's fire, right? But if you go to an onsen town, what happens is here, you can get in a fire onsen for like $7, like $5, maybe $3, or even free actually, and then you can be naked legally there, right? And I know it's whatever, and you can chill, and the whole experience is freaking insane. It is actually insane, and usually onsen towns have like amazing food too. So I really want you guys to consider going to an onsen town before anything. And so there's Beppu. I've never been there, so I don't know. There's Beppu, where Dogen's from. And there's Kusatsu, one of my favorite places. And there's Hakone, which is not really that great. But honestly though, I think it's really worth it to just visit all the onsen towns in Japan rather than going to like traditional whatever places you hear on the internet. It's still fun too, by the way. It's still fun. It's still amazing. Especially like going to Tokyo is kind of fun either way. Because the whole Tokyo experience is like something you can get only in Tokyo. That's definitely true. But I really want you guys to visit all the onsen places. You know what I mean? So if you have tattoos, most onsens are not for you. You gotta go to like the touristy places, like where they don't care about tattoos. There are like onsen towns that accept like people with tattoos because like they know they can get money from like foreigners basically. But yeah, that's one thing I really wanted to mention. Like there are so many things. People never talk about illumination, Japan's illumination. That happens in November up until February. Everybody freaking, all the tourists never visit those places. That's actually one thing that's amazing about Japan and onsens. I think that's it really. And going to Tokyo and Kyoto is really fun too though. But I really think the whole like illumination experiences are something you can never really get. It's just really a thing in Japan only. Because I'm not talking about like, oh, there are lights. It's not even just there are lights or anything. There's literally a land filled with neon lights, like Cyberpunk 2077 level. And there are freaking like so many places like that. And that's what you guys think Tokyo is, but that's not in Tokyo, unfortunately. The neon lights. The neon lights you guys think of are not in Tokyo, it's in Kanagawa. And nobody knows about this on the internet. Fuck. Sex. Do you guys like sex? But yeah, now I just whine about it. Japan's illumination's kind of mid. I don't know, I kind of really like... I don't know, man, Raffles. I kind of like Doitsumura. I really liked it. I personally don't think it's mid, but I don't really know. I could actually freaking start riding the scooter to Ueno. Actually, it's that way. It's like 40 minutes away from here. The battery's freaking dying. I gotta be actually, I gotta go back to Ueno now. And I want to go to House Tembosu too, actually. That place is freaking insane. In Nagasaki. That's actually the only place I haven't visited yet. When it comes down to the insane lights. If you guys are interested, I want you guys to Google Sagamiko Illuminium, right? What is happening here? What is happening here? Wait, is my angle fine, by the way, or like is it just acting stupid? Cause I just, what? The car broke down here? That sucks.ハウス展望以外ならタクシー貸し切り。すげえ金持ち。It's fine, okay. やっぱ山本さん金持ってるな。Stream has been pretty stable. Yeah. Kind of interesting how I forgot my router, but still like this stream is like working fine. Which means I probably don't need Rakuten for Tokyo. Yo, everybody, do you guys have autism? wait, actually, no. This is a legitimate question. Everybody, do you guys have autism? No? Yes? No? I have India. Nice. Yup. No? The fuck no? ADHD, that counts? No. Spectrum? Nice. I'm curious to see why Sora's asking. Oh, well, I mean, so like I've been kind of talking about this. In real life, you don't really see people with like autism that much because like according to the stats, like it's apparently like what 7% in Japan or something. I don't really. I forgot the actual number. But my point is here: if you see people on the internet, 60% of the people say, "Oh, I'm like autistic." So suddenly the ratio changes on the internet. And I've been thinking it's kind of funny. I have like my own, reason, like, as to why there might be more on the internet. But I haven't written a paper or anything, so like this is not the definite, reason. But I can guess, I can speculate. And I just find it really hilarious.
Auntie! Auntie 食べたい。Auntie 食べたい。
There's a guy that's right behind me, and he wants to race me. No, he's not gonna. He's not gonna wreck me in a race. Yo, brother. I drink paint thinners. Nice. They want to feel special. I don't really think so. I kind of thought so too, but I honestly at the same time noticed how right. This is something I talked about it too, right? There's like definitely some people that want to be autistic on the internet in English. Like it's something you cannot find in Japan, but it's more of a thing in the English community somehow, right? And then I noticed there's like apparently, you know what? I don't know. I have like my own reason as to why there's more on the internet, but I don't really know. But it's just really interesting. Dude, you know what? I have to get Takashi to ask all the questions for me so that we can eventually figure out what the answer is. What do you think about autism? First world problems? You're the easiest way for me to connect with my friend in Kumamoto. But the thing is, like, I don't know your friend and I'm not even in Kumamoto. Well, but I guess, I mean, you're kind of like trying to, you know, immerse yourself in the Japan world so you feel like you're with your friend in Kumamoto. Maybe I feel like that's what you're saying. Maybe. Why is the sky already dark? It's winter in Japan. It gets dark around at like 5 p.m. in like November, December. In summer, it gets dark at 7. But at which time morning happens? I don't know, man. It depends, but in winter, you know what? I don't know. Can somebody Google that for me? Because I know it changes. But it feels like it starts at like 4:30, maybe. That's like when the sun rises recently. But I don't know, man. I seriously don't know. I haven't checked recently. Around 6, really? Do girls have a passive skill that gives them +5 warmth in skirts? Well, so what you just talked about is something I've been curious about forever. In Japan, yeah, they have like this passive skill where they are immune to cold weather. They're not, but no, they have like this passive skill where they whine about how it's so cold while wearing a very mini skirt and acting cute while showing their thighs, and they say like, it's so cold, like I'm freezing, while showing their legs. Yeah, that's really a thing in Japan. I don't know if it's a thing outside of Japan, but it's something you see a lot. I definitely believe it's a passive skill too. I relate to you. I recently noticed, that's their passive skill, so they cannot get rid of it unless they change the character they play. But that seems to be the case too, which I think is like fire, you know what I mean? And I think I gotta go that way. Dude, riding this scooter in Tokyo is freaking fun. Like around 6 p.m. It's international, is it? Other countries aren't as obsessed with skirts as Japan. I kind of felt so too, yeah. Suica card for the e-bike? I own this scooter. Yamanote must be packed right now. Yeah. That's kind of why I feel like so happy about this purchase that I made. Dude, like I wasn't sure if the scooter is gonna be worth it for me or not, because it's like $1,000, right? I bought this and they actually saved my life a lot. Dude, even in this stream too, you know like how much money I'm saving? I'm saving actually $40. Can you believe it? Isn't it crazy? $40. So if I do one stream, I'm saving $40. So if I do like 5 streams, that's $200. Isn't it insane? And I'm not over exaggerating. I can save up like train fees and like parking fees and even like toll fees too. Seiki, watashi wa gai desu. Thank you so much for the donation too. Illumination 見に行きたい。チンチンは？チンチン。I wish he'd wear a helmet too. I think it's still like an American thing. Did you notice how nobody wears like a helmet here? No more walking exercises. But I mean, dude, like, I think I've been talking about this. That's something you see on stream. I do a lot off stream, so.
見たくねえ。なんで
Do you play badminton? I play table tennis, and I just playing table tennis in VR, but that's essentially the same thing. So, I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the donation too. It's illegal not to wear helmets here. In the States, like which country? But your name is Brit, so maybe British. In Japan, like, so I actually have to explain this too. This scooter is like a bit different from like what you see in the States, right? A bit different. So there are motorcycles and e-scooters, right? Technically, this thing is not really an e-scooter, according to the Japanese like rules, right? This is called a special electric motored bicycle. Like that's basically what this is. So to ride this, you don't need a license. You don't really need anything. But there's like some like insane speed limit. So this thing is really, really slow. Actually, it's insanely slow. And that's kind of why all the cyclists freaking wreck me in the race. It's faster than like walking for sure. But if you like see all the people around me, it's freaking like actually really, really slow. It might fast because stream, I guess. But in reality, this thing is not really that fast. So this thing is like, yeah, I really have to say this thing is freaking safer than riding a bicycle, 100%. And this is coming from a person that's been riding a bicycle for like 20 something years, yo. Like, on a bicycle, you cannot do this. I don't know if you guys can see like what I'm doing. This is so dangerous on a bicycle. But on this thing, it's so safe. Do you guys even see what I'm doing? Riding the scooter on this specific like paved road, right? This is insanely dangerous on a bicycle. But on this scooter, it's safe as fuck because your scooter is like so stable, right? It doesn't shake. So you can have like your own space like this, right? And you actually do have like much space between you and the cars. And plus I'm in Japan too. I wouldn't ride this in the States. In Japan, drivers are generally kind of chill too, so. Actually, let me check something really quick. Does it have lights? Of course. The lights are like all turned on by default. Ma, 寒いからね、グローブないと無理よ。てか、グローブないとね、死ぬ。マジで。死んでまう。You need 1 hour on car to any place. I wouldn't say like any place. But yeah, like the road rules and like how people drive in America is like a lot different from like what I'm used to in Japan. So I mean, this is my experience in Vegas, Arizona, Texas, Hawaii, and Pittsburgh too, actually. My experience and my impressions, like in America, it's just like all about how you drive, right? In Japan, it's kind of like, it's a bit different. Like, the American mindset is like, if you cause problems, it's because of other people, right? And in Japan, if you cause problems because you suck. So like the whole mentality is different. So if you guys didn't notice, all the cars freaking suddenly slow down when they see me, right? And I never saw that in America, in any states I've been to. So my conclusion is I am not confident writing this in the States, like at all. Like I'm actually scared of like freaking writing this in the States.
What is the
Not in
general
Japan.
feeling of Japanese
'Cause they
towards
slow down for
Indonesians
me,
and their
right?
likely mass migration for work? I'm seeing a lot of material building consent for this online.
Thank you so much for the donation. So like, Japanese people's impression about Indonesia, they probably don't have any impression or like any opinions. But I'm gonna talk about what's currently happening in Japan on the internet. Okay, they seem to be really, really against the whole like mass immigration that's about to happen. They say. So the whole idea, there are like a lot of kinds of different people too. But a lot of people in Japan are against the idea of like whole mass immigration. Like they're saying like we don't want a lot of immigrants. Like, that's what everybody seems to be saying on the internet. Not just like only Indonesia or like India or anything. 冬着の気温、そうなんですよね。微妙なとこなんですよ。But there are like so many videos about Japanese people talking about immigrants, and it's just really interesting. By the way, I really, really wanted to talk about this too, but they are freaking like, dude, can I actually talk about some insane rage bait channels that started showing up in Japan? I almost like freaking, I wanted to make a video about it, but I kind of feel like it's not that necessary. Dude, like Japanese people on the internet are fighting against the people that don't exist on the internet. Like that freaking whole thing is crazy as fuck. And like I was like watching some shorts yesterday by myself, and I couldn't stop laughing. It was insane. Let me explain what I mean. So there are short channels, right, on YouTube in Japanese that basically cover like what's happening outside of Japan about Japan, right? Basically like what foreigners are talking about Japan kind of thing. It's all freaking fake and it's freaking hilarious as fuck. I really wanted to talk about it. Let me explain what's currently happening. Those short channels in Japan, right? They say we are translating the content outside of Japan, from outside of Japan into Japanese, right? And as a guy that watches like a lot of foreign content myself, I'm well familiar with like the whole, you know, things that got so much hate outside of Japan, that got so much likes, so many likes outside of Japan. I want to say I'm kind of well familiar with it. I've been seeing the cases where like some short channels upload a short that basically says like, oh, in foreign countries, foreigners are saying it's dumb how Japanese people take off shoes and they think it's stupid. So a Japanese person explained why Japanese people take off shoes, and they all agreed, not agreed, but they all understood why Japanese people took off their shoes, and now it's blowing up. And I'm like, I've never seen this anywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, where is this? It's not even that. There's like this even short that's freaking getting like 1 million views. And in the comment section, like everybody's freaking raging saying like foreigners are dumb. And I'm like, this is all made up. Like I've never seen anything blowing up like that, right? And then like there's like another short basically saying like, this foreign YouTuber from America posted a short, not short. This foreign YouTuber from America said using chopsticks is dumb. So like chopsticks are not necessary for us. And now all the foreigners are agreeing with them. And look at what this Japanese person said. And I'm like, I've never seen it happening. What the fuck? I'm like, well, what is happening? Like I don't really see any videos where they got like so many likes just because they don't like to use chopsticks. Because like what happens usually is here, when they say something, whatever about Japan, right? Like anything about Japan, they get dislike bombed on the internet, on YouTube. I've never seen any cases where they got freaking, you know what I mean? Dude, do you guys want to know what I'm talking about? rage bait videos. Yeah, it's happening in Japan too, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? So when I first found out it's a thing in Japan, I was like, wow, this whole thing is actually made up just to generate views. And like, I was like, wow, this is actually insane. So, but I don't know. I was actually thinking about even making a short video about it myself, but I don't really know. I'm pretty sure you guys have never seen it yourselves. It's everywhere in Japan now. I keep seeing those shorts, and probably like Japanese viewers like that are watching this can probably vouch for me. Like with all the AI voices. Sabrina Carpenter for wearing shoes on fake tatami during performance. Yeah, it's usually people get mad at foreigners right now, like non-Japanese people, for doing something like that's not really a thing in Japan. I've never seen any cases where, like, you know, you guys went like, oh yeah, Japan sucks, and like you guys got likes. Like I've never seen those cases. It's usually like you say something about Japan and people freaking get dislike bombed, right? So like I don't know what's happening in Japan and like what Japanese people are freaking fighting against. And I'm like, what the fuck is this dimension? Like I still like don't understand what's happening. You know, I'll eventually cover that on stream. Cause that thing is freaking wild as fuck. I mean, if you guys are interested, are you guys even interested in that? Or no? Like, do you guys want to even see that? Like the shorts that are in Japanese, like that are basically saying like, oh, these videos are blowing up outside of Japan, and this American guy, this British guy said this, and people, you know, praised them because the Japanese this and that, and the Japanese guy started like explaining how it works, and they got shocked, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And again, the Japanese people don't know how true that is because they don't really see, you know, videos in English, which is normal, by the way. I'm not saying it's bad or anything.
Most people I know think Japan is cool.
The thing is, like, you know, you can think Japan's stupid and whatever too. Like, there's like nothing wrong with like thinking Japan's bad, right? But like, I really think it's really interesting when the whole
No,
like
I'd rather drink paint thinner.
fake things. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Is he good? Is he good?大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？
一旦ちょっと座りましょう。
救急車呼びます？大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？どうされました？どうされました？どうされました？
いや、このなんです。
はい。
青なのにバイクが来て、
はい。
バイクすれ違い、そのまま行っちゃったんですよ、バイクは。
はい。
はい。それで転んじゃった。
あ。怪我はされてないですかね？大丈夫ですか？
いや、わかんないけど大丈夫です。
これからお家帰られるとこですか？
大丈夫。はい。お一人？二人？あ、一人。あ、そうかそうか。
あ、どうぞ。
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫。
すみません。
お家そんな遠くないですよね。でも怪我されてないですか？あ、ちゃ。大丈夫。
いや、俺車だから送りましょうか。
もうすぐ
なんか自分その方が安心しやすいんですけど、どうですかね。自分遅れないんであれですけど、
車乗っていきます。
なんかすごいお願いしたいです。その方が絶対いいですよ、絶対に本当に。もうなんかちょっと、なんか見てて怖いんで。
こっち向こうです。
もうすぐそこですか。
坂上なんです。あ、全然大丈夫。全然
すごいお願いしたいです。逆にちょっと自分もなんか自分もなっちゃって。
すいません。住所わかります？三栄町。
あ、じゃあちょっと。
三栄町。オッケー、ちょっと大丈夫。
お願いします。すみません。ちょっとお願いしてもらっていいですか。その方が自分も安心するんで、すみません、ありがとうございます。Let me actually check. I'm gonna just like sit here for a bit. Yeah, I cannot film them, but let me just make sure. Yeah, that's a traffic accident, but like, ooh, he was bleeding. He didn't get hit, but oof. That sucks. I'm gonna explain later. I just have to make sure, like, if it's going well. Well, I mean, I cannot do anything with this thing, but like, there's another dude that drives a car, and he's like helping him out. But let me explain the situation later. He's bleeding. Okay, I think they're good, so I'm gonna go now. Yeah, so basically, I don't know how it happened, but the situation is like, so the old dude, he looks like he's like 60 something, even 70 something, 80 something, I don't really know. He looks like he's old, right? He was just crossing the street, and a guy that was like riding a motorcycle, that's like what he said, I randomly just bumped into him and he fell. You guys probably saw that too, right? He fell. So I was like, what the fuck is happening? I thought it's like another case of like people just being drunk or whatever, but something seemed really off. So I was like, what is happening? So I was like staring at the dude, and it turns out that either he got hit or he was almost hit by the motorcycle, so he had to dodge that and he fell. And when he fell, he scratched his like legs and his arms, maybe, I don't really know. So he was bleeding, right? So he couldn't really walk by himself. So then there was a guy that was driving a K car who saw the whole thing with me. The guy basically got out of his car and he went up to the dude, and he was like, "You good?" And I was like, "Yeah, are you good?" Like, old man. And the old dude was like, "Oh, I'm good." Like, it's just like, "Oh no, I almost got hit." I don't really know if he said I almost got hit or I got hit. I forgot what he said. But he was like, "Yeah, this happened," and there was a motorcycle when it was a green light, and I was like, "Fuck." And I was like, "You're going home, right? Like, is your home far from here?" And he's like, "It's not far. I just have to climb up the hill here." So he was like, so I was like, "No, do you need an ambulance or something? Like, I really feel like you need something. What even happened? What did you hit?" And he was like, "Oh, I just like hit my leg a little bit." But he sounded like he was dying. So then the car driver was like, dude, let me just like drive you to your house. What's your address? And he was like, oh yeah, my address is this, like my house is there. So the driver was like, oh yeah, I got this. And he was like, oh, Sora-san, I mean, he doesn't know my name, but Sora, like, you can go now. I got him. I'm gonna drive him to his place. So that's what happened, but I was like, oof, that sucks. So I mean, I could have just freaking left and, oof, that sucks. Well, that was unfortunate. Dude, I'm not a nice guy or anything. Like, if you ever witness something like that, you stop it. It's not really me being a nice guy or anything. You get shocked, like, actually. It's like a different kind of, like, shock you get. You actually freaking just stop, like, oof. It's really that. So, surely if the other guy will, so like the ambulance situation, the situation's here, right?
Thanks for stopping to help. So sweetheart.
Whatever it is, yeah, whatever it is, but thank you so much for the donation too. Whatever it is, so the guy that was driving, he's gonna bring him to his house, right? The old dude's house, right? Whatever it is. And that means he has a family at his place. There's like no way he lives by himself in this area. There's like no way. It's possible in like Chiba, but in this area, that's definitely not a thing. Like, so his wife or like his sons, his grandsons, they'll see that 100%. Well, like if he feels like something is like off, he's gonna definitely call an ambulance. Because calling an ambulance in Japan is like not a, you know, it's not anything expensive. People freaking do it all the time. So the key is to get him to his place because it's freaking cold today too. So, but oof, that sucks. Well, that situation's fine. I mean, you know, the old dude has that driver now. So if anything, the driver will do things for him. And the driver was a good-looking Japanese man who probably, yeah, will help him. So there's like not much I can do now, but I guess the driver will just do everything. But that was insane. Damn. That freaking cyclist wrecked me in a race. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. No, that's not illegal. Where you going? Going back to, you know, what doesn't being good looking have to do with anything? I don't know. I just kind of wanted to mention he is good looking. If anybody is out there thinking like, if he is fuckable, he is. I wanted to suck his ass. Is he single? For the gay troll. Explain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you didn't see the old dude's face and the driver's face. So. Yeah. Well, but like things like that freaking happen in Tokyo a lot more. Because there are like so many cars and bikers doing crazy things. And we just like witnessed one case. It does happen here. I mean, it happens everywhere. It happens in Chiba too, but it was actually my second time like witnessing that too. My first time witnessing it on stream. Kind of unfortunate, but. The thing is like, I like how the bikers like left. The thing is like, it's probably freaking filmed on stream, so we can probably. You know what? I shouldn't even say anything. I shouldn't even think about this. That's all cause of foreigners. Yeah, foreigners. Like foreigners. Riding motorcycles and eating all the rice in Japan like foreigners. Foreigners. Fuck foreigners. Hit and run. Yeah, basically. And the graffiti, yeah, foreigners, graffiti. Fuck foreigners. 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 Fuck foreigners. Yeah, foreigners, graffiti. Sex. Foreigners have all the sex in Japan. Sex. Why do foreigners have sex? Foreigners, explain. Why do you have sex? Penis. Dude, people stare at me. People stare at me now. That's fire. They think I'm scary. Yo, they think I'm scary. Everybody, I'm winning. I'm definitely winning. Yeah, they think I'm the man. They think they can fuck with me.
Shuriken. Fireball. Lightning. I'm Jackie Chan. What's up? Huh? Fireball. Girls. I want to talk to girls. Girls. I want to talk to girls. Oh.
Sex. That's insane. That's insane. Dude, do you guys watch hentai? Yo, everybody, do you guys watch hentai? What hentai do you guys watch? Tell me.
You are the man of Japan rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. Do you guys watch hentai? What hentai do you guys watch? Nope. Why not? What the fuck? Why don't you guys watch hentai? Yeah, I just watched it yesterday. Nice. I would never not watch hentai. I know. You have an anime profile picture too, of course. Girls in Japan like normal people. Girls like normal people. Yes.
I think they are surprised at the power of your Rasengan.
Do you think they will be surprised if I do Rasengan here?
Weren't
All the
you
people?
gay just a couple of hours
Let
ago?
me prove something here. Thank you so much for the donation. You know, I'm gonna Rasengan all of them.
Rasengan! Rasengan! Rasen Shuriken! Naruto is very good! Rasengan! Rasengan! Rasen Shuriken! Chidori! Kamehameha! Chidori! Kamehame! Kameyamama! Chidori! Rasengan! Rasen Shuriken! girls. So many girls. I talk to girls. Huh?
Dude, they think I'm scary. Like, they were so scared of me. They were like all like staring at me because I'm so scary. Now they know who the man is. They were all like, fuck, that guy's kind of scary. I'm the man now.
Rasen shuriken! Rasen shuriken! Rasengan! I watch One Piece.
The car is freaking just moved.
Rasen shuriken! Rasengan! Pokemon Pikachu!
Yo, now everybody in Tokyo knows who the man is. They're not gonna fuck with me anymore. They know who the scariest man in Japan is. And you guys witnessed it too, right? Everybody? Right? Yes? Yeah, right. Didn't they stop making One Piece like 10 years ago? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what's even happening in One Piece anymore. Don't dodge it. What? Rasengan? Are you Japanese? No, I'm not Japanese. I'm Chinese and Korean and Swedish. Dude, can I whine about something? It's so obvious when I say like, oh, I'm Chinese, I'm Korean. Somebody believed it, and somebody was like whining how Japan's now getting like, I really think it's interesting how like like I honestly thought that was like the funniest thing ever when I saw somebody actually believing me trolling when I said like, oh, I'm definitely not Japanese, because I'm like the most obvious Japanese person ever. That's how I see myself, okay? But yeah, somebody believed it. I don't know, man. If I'm not Japanese enough, then I guess I just have to show my penis to the world. You know how Japanese I am when I show my penis. Just search like Japanese penis size world ranking or something, and you can vouch.
Rasen shuriken! I watch anime and hentai. Rasen shuriken! One Piece best anime.
That's cringe. Isn't this Akihabara? Wait, that's Akihabara, isn't it? Wait, where is this now? Where is this now? Isn't it Akiba? It is. Yeah, it's not that far from Akiba, actually. Nice.
Your English is really good. Have you considered being an English teacher in Japan?
Thank you so much for the donation. So I'm gonna assume you found my channel recently, right? So let me introduce myself. I'm a guy that grew up in Japan speaking English, interestingly, and Japanese. So like, since I was like 6, 7, I'm 7 actually, I've been speaking English and Japanese both. I took education in Japanese mostly, but I took some in English too. And I've been actually speaking English more in real life, in my life actually, as far as I can think of. So that's kind of why I speak like this. But let me tell you, I sound foreign to any of you guys, right? Even Japanese people. Because I learned English in Japan. So like, people taught me English in Japan from like different countries. So like, they tell me different things. They say something like, I still do this. instead of like saying right, I might say rate. Because I was friends with like this Scottish dude, I think, and he told me it's not right, it's rate, and I was like only 16 or something. But either way, so I grew up like in Japan, right? And I was actually an English teacher for 6-7 years, maybe 6. I was an English teacher, and I was also a YouTuber that taught Japanese to you guys. And I taught you guys how to say, my pee-pee is huge in Japanese, right? And what's interesting about this whole thing is my YouTube channel got leaked, and my school manager found out that I'm a YouTuber that talks about pee-pee poo-poo on the internet. Yeah, so my school manager, that's actually a lady, she came up to me and she said, do you talk about pee-pee, do you talk about penis on the internet? I had to say yes, and it was like the most awkward moment ever. And I decided to quit teaching English. But that was like freaking, that happened in 2019. So it's been like 6 years actually since that happened. Was it manager's hand? Yeah. They heard you, yes. But that's kind of why I sound like anything. Like, so, I mean, this is like something that gets freaking mentioned a lot too. Like, let's say if you're American, there's like this word, apparently. I don't even say it like apparently. I say it like apparently. There's like a lot more things like that kind of, you know, get me attention from everybody actually. But it's very typical if you learn English in a country where English is like not really spoken, because you kind of learn it from people from everywhere, right? And you start learning all sorts of different English accents and stuff. And that's kind of like my life since I was like 7. So I don't know what I sound like, but people tell me everything.
Naruto! Sasuke-kun かっこいいです.
You heard me. The fuck?
Naruto-kun かっこいい. Naruto-kun! Naruto かっこいい. Naruto かっこいい. お姉ちゃん. アニメ.
栗まんじゅうコストルームツアー.栗まんじゅうコストルームツアー. Ooh. Now we are in Asakusa. Yo, everybody, look at this. Asakusa. Asakusa. Woo. 栗まんじゅうコストルームツアー. Oh. I watch Pokemon. I watch Pokemon.
ワンピースかっこいい. ナルト.
Dude, that train sounded like anime. What the fuck? Did you guys hear that? That was so anime. That was so crazy, wasn't it? That was so anime. Graffiti.
螺旋丸. 螺旋手裏剣. 螺旋丸. 螺旋手裏剣.
Dude, they think I'm scary. Did you see all those like Japanese people staring at me? Because I'm rushing on them in their faces? That was insane, wasn't it? Immersive anime, yes. Japanese people run like Naruto, yes. What's happening to Japan, yes. You sound like that weeb guy in new panty and stocking. I've heard of the anime, but I don't know what the anime is about. Is it actually about something like insane? Ghetto graffiti here and there? Yeah, it's America now. Fuck, Japan's cooked. So, as far as I know, I'm in Ueno? Isn't this Ueno? Yamamoto-cho, that's Akihabara, isn't it? Well, Yamamoto-cho is actually Akihabara, no? What is this? What the fuck? Isn't this Akihabara? I actually don't know where I have to check Google Maps later. But yeah, I think it's Akihabara. Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, this whole thing. Yeah, it's Akihabara, isn't it? Ads. Angels fighting satanic beings. Why is it called panties and stockings? I'm pretty sure like some of you guys out there decided to watch the anime thinking there's gonna be anime girls. And there probably are anime girls in the anime. That guy's by himself racing. That's fire. I don't know who he's racing against, but that guy's competing against somebody. I hope he's winning. Yeah, he's a fast bike. Yeah, I hope he's winning. You saw that, right? I really hope he's winning. We are in Akihabara.
I watch anime. I watch anime. Naruto-kun, かっこいいです。Naruto-kun, かっこいいです。ペコラナンバーワン。ペコラナンバーワン。ペコラナンバーワン。I watch VTubers. Pekora number one.
Oh. Dude, some people actually stared at me. I think that means they watch VTubers. That's fire, bro, everybody. We found them.
Pekora number one. Pekora number one. Pekora number one. Kaoru-gura-chan, kawaii desu. Kaoru-gura-chan, kawaii desu. Pekora number one. Peko-chan. Hololive number one. Hololive number one. Anime, original anime.
My ass. Dude, they definitely think I have some problems. You know what? They probably think I'm special. I'm 100% sure they think I'm special, everybody. Let's go. They think I'm special. This sucks. 何ペコラって。
朝のチンチン漫画。
You sound like a parrot. Try deep voice. They cannot hear me if I do that, right? Autistic. Yo, anime fan here. Nice.
はい、あやさんランゲ。
If your stream is seen by the government, they'll surely kick you out of here. Like, am I not Japanese or something? What is happening? Wait, so am I getting kicked out? If so, like, what country am I going to? Like, am I going to what country? I'm curious. Actually, I'm curious now, everybody. If I get kicked out of Japan, which country do I have to go to? Am I gonna be like what? Am I gonna be Indian? What, Indians? Can I be Indian myself or no? Indians. Can I be Indian? Or are you not gonna accept me, Indians? Tell me. Indians? Where the fuck am I? Where is this?
Lockman!
India, China, New Zealand? Why India, China, New Zealand? Kind of curious. I gotta go back to my parking, but I don't know where it's at. It's telling me to turn right. No, I don't have to. Mexico, Russia? Nice. Go to Russia, nice. 大海みたいで乾いた時もたまにある。
あやさんランゲチンチン。あやさんってチンチン見たことあるの？あやさんは。あやさんはおちんちん可愛いと思うの？あやさん。チンチン見て可愛い。チンチン見たいってなるの？あやさん。あやさんは。あやさんチンチン見るの？
Ooh, all the bikers.
What?
You know, I just have to stalk this cyclist, and I can get to my parking lot. But you know, everybody, it kind of takes some skills to ride this in Tokyo. Because like the cars are freaking crazy here. Look at this. But at the same time, everybody's kind of chill, so. Oh, bye-bye. Oof. Ugh. Hey, my car shouldn't be that far from here. Let's go, everybody. I can finally say what's up to my car. It's so cold now, too. I'm actually freaking freezing right now. How do I get to, how do I get there? The fuck? How do I do it? How do I get... Oh, I know. How do I... Yeah, probably I just have to get here And I gotta cross the street at the pedestrian. Maybe. I just have to walk. Forever trapped in Tokyo. That almost happened recently. Not really recently, but there was like this one time when I actually didn't know where my car was for like 1 hour. 配信者いる？本当はどの配信者？でも自分が配信者だからなんか気まずいな。有名な人がいるの？アメ横？どんな人？有名な人それ？日本人の人で？コラボできそう。でもなんか誰か知らないからな。あっちも知っててくれたらなんかワンチャンがあるんだけど。有名散歩配信者。何人？散歩で有名ってすごいね。歩いてて有名ってすごいな。でもなんて人か知らないからなんか俺が今ここで会いに行ってもなんか気まずくなっちゃうよね。俺もその人知ってて、その人も俺のこと知ってたらワンチャンよーってなるけど、なんかね、ちょっと気まずいよね。How do I freaking... Oh, that's how it works, okay. And then that way, right? Yeah, I got it right. Yes, let's go. There's apparently a famous streamer now. Like in this area, so... That's fire. Channel Tokyo Town 知らない。聞いたことないな。電波に強い女の子って誰？チャンネル東京タウンって何それ？有名なんだ。その人 YouTube の人？There's like a famous streamer like streaming in there, like Ameoko, like actually right there behind me. But I don't know who that is, so. Yeah, I could have sniped them, but like when I don't know the person, then probably they don't know who I am either, so it's gonna be just awkward. So if it's somebody I know, then yeah, I guess it's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be just me stalking them, so. Oh, it's actually getting so cold here. Goddamn. And my parking lot is there finally. Oh, it took so much time to get here. But now, we made it, everybody. We kind of visited like everywhere in Tokyo today. That's fire. And my parking is there. And I have to put this thing in my car. And we're gonna say bye to Tokyo. Channel Tokyo Town? So that's actually a popular channel? No, actually, you know, I should walk. Because my parking lot is like literally right there. Whew. もう帰ろう。あやさんそれさん登録者数440万。でも登録者数って意味ないよね。別になんかその登録者数が多いからといってもなんかそんなにわーってなる世界じゃないよね今ね。だって知らない人がさ登録者1000万だったりするじゃん今の世の中って。誰この人みたいな人がね何百万人もいるみたいなよう聞くからさ。And that's my car. The problem is like how to I have this in my car. Oh, I made it. Nice. 顔を出さない愛心者。へえ、そうなんだ。
Achievement unlocked. You found a car.
Achievement unlocked. Thank you so much for the donation. That's kind of what I did. And how did I get kicked out of like? Oh wait. The stream is on, right? Wait, what is happening? The stream is on, right? The stream is on. Yeah, I have to end the stream and see what's happening. My PC is like experiencing something. I don't know what that is. Yeah, my Discord bot is freaking dead. That means something happens to my PC. And thank you so much for the donation, Guardia Thel. Thank you so much. There's something happening. I don't know what's happening. My Discord bot just decided to DC, which means something happens to my PC. But thank you so much for the donation. Again, thank you so much.
I don't know what's happening. アニメ見たい。
Too much cord. I don't know what's happening to my PC. I gotta check it now. I gotta use Chrome remote to make sure my PC is like not experiencing anything crazy. Show us your new PC? I just Asian. Well, I mean, so everybody, it was a long day today somehow. So I'm gonna read comments for 3 minutes. I'm gonna say bye to everybody, okay? Okay, everybody, I'm gonna read comments for 3 minutes. Then time to say bye. Till like 6:40. Long street, yeah, right? 6:40, and then I'm gonna go home. What do you think about India? もちろん確かにね、髪がいつもそれはだってね、スクールタイルバーってやっちゃったらもうオールバックだよ。
あやさんマンゲ、あやさんマンゲ、あやさんマンゲ、マンゲ、あやさんマンゲ、マンコのおけけ。
The stream today, I kind of feel like I didn't really do much, but we kind of went everywhere, and that's an achievement for me at least. That's something I really care about. Like I don't know, because when I stream, I do care about like how it's affecting me more than anything. Discord mod here, yeah, and I still do like to go to like all the, you know, insane places in the countryside too, but once in a while I like to go to Tokyo. Good night, fellow gooners. Do people actually watch my channel to goon? Do you guys do that? If so, that's hot. Can I see your dick? Your health is your wealth. Yeah, I truly believe like it's kind of important. Which prefecture in Japan would you recommend to a foreigner? Kanagawa. Kanagawa. Asta does. Asta freaking, yeah, does that. Asta actually finished the other day. She even like admitted to touching herself on stream. I'm not saying like that's insane or anything, because like there's like nothing wrong with it, honestly. Kanagawa is like actually one of the best places, and I'm being serious. If you just want it to be cheap, then Chiba. Even cheaper, Saitama. I honestly think Kanagawa is like the best for everybody. Kanagawa has literally everything. Great place to live, and it's like the best place for like sightseeing too. And there aren't like somehow a lot of foreigners there either. So okay, everybody. So let me make sure if I read all the donations on it, and after that I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna go home. Okay, I saw all the donations. Okay, bye bye everybody. I'll see you guys on Saturday this weekend. We're going to Chris Bra's bar and we're gonna smell Christian's armpits. It was fun to the city. Yeah, I haven't really done this in a while.
Thanks.
But thank you so much. Bye bye everybody. I will see you guys on Saturday this weekend. We're gonna talk to Christian. And
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングだとはクロージングだとは